Are we good? Did we disconnect? Oh shit, what was that? Damn, this is a swamp. Okay, I'm turning off the sounds. Sounds are not on, so don't use your stuff. Oh shit, here it is. Oh man, this is crazy. Who's there? I'm just coming here to check out the building. I walk around different places in the world and document old buildings. I don't mean any disrespect. No disrespect meant if you're in there. I hear you. I'm not trying to cause any harm. I'm just checking out the building. Hello? What the fuck? Oh shit. This place is wild. Anybody here? I bet this place looks weird in the summertime when all these vines are alive. Marley's Raid. Can we get a shout out for Marley's up in here? Can we get a shout out for Marley's up in here, y'all? Bringing y'all that amazing IRL content. Grainy action. What the hell, Breakable? Moosehead. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Hello? This is not the World War II. This is not the World War II. What the hell? This is not the World War II bunker. This is a side quest. That couch has definitely seen better days. Okay. There was a second floor. Looks like it collapsed. Oh, fresh footprints, y'all. Somebody's been here recently. Look at all those fresh footprints. So somebody's probably here right now. Those are all after the rain that we had a couple days ago. These are all new within the last 24 hours probably. Hello? I explore abandoned buildings around the, yep, that's a fresh fire right there. So somebody's been here recently. If you're here, I just document buildings before they disappear for good. I don't mean any harm or anything. I don't mean any disrespect. I'm just checking out the building before it falls down. Hello? Hello? Wow, this place is freaking in bad shape. It's creepy. I'll give it that. It's got 100% creep factor. Wow. Devora has a chode. Oh God. Devora has a chode. Something beautiful. Okay. Very moist in here. It's got 100% of the moist factor. What was this? Restroom? R.I.P. Valencia. I wish I could tell you the rest. Okay. Ralph something. Oh my God. This looks freaking sketchy as hell. Anybody up here? Hello? 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 Oh shit. What the fuck was that? Anybody there? Man, this place is a lot bigger than it looks. Emily. Turn back. Hey, I need to poop. There's a toilet. Oh, that's pretty fresh right there. 2020. Somebody painted this in 2020, so not long ago. So people have been here. Well, y'all saw the fire. Somebody's been living here. They're either hiding or they ran outside the building when we showed up, or they left earlier. But someone's definitely been living here, or is still living here right now. We just did not happen to come across them. I heard a bunch of rumbling when I first walked up, so I'm thinking they left the building because they heard somebody coming, if I was to guess. Look at this shit. This the way I came in here? No. Man, you talk about... This building has not been used since 1969, y'all. 1969. Isn't that crazy? When we're driving to the next location, I'll tell y'all the history of this building. But it has not been in use since 1969. Seven Chimp, how you doing? Go to sleep. 1969 was a good year. Ductwork doesn't look like 1969. Yep, this thing was built early, and the last time it was formally used was 1969, or maybe it was built in 1969, but somewhere around the 69 and 70 mark is when this building was put to sleep. I bet most of y'all can't figure out what kind of building this is. Don't troll. Don't troll. What? Bando. This is Rellik's childhood home. 7 Chimp. Don't call me 7 Chimp, please. It's me, Chimpanzee. Oh, Chimpanzee, how you doing? Cornhusker, roller skating rink, office building or a school, a hotel, a nursery. Nope. A bar. It has factory doors. It was built before '69. All I know is the history I found on this was that the last time it was used was 1969. Is the history I found. 1969. So, as y'all can see, this building is on its last leg. We probably are going to be the last people to document this building. I don't imagine it'll be around much longer. It's not going to get demolished, but it's just going to crumble to the ground. The roof is already collapsing. So, you're going to be some of the very last people to ever see this building. And no one has ever seen it live. This building has never been live streamed. So, it's pretty good. Pretty good. This was a small stop for our big trip today, which is the World War II bunker. So I just wanted to make this stop. I knew this building is not going to last much longer, and I wanted to capture it before it falls down. Fly from Nilbog. Can I interest you in an extended warranty? Is it a club? It is not a club. Once we get back out to the main road and I start walking towards the vehicle so we can head to the bunker, I will tell y'all. What the fuck was that? Something just growled or moaned or something at me. Did y'all hear that? It was like, "Ruh." It wasn't a dog. It sounded like a big animal. A Bigfoot? There it goes again. Okay, it's coming from that way. We're walking this way. We're going to get away from whatever that is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking bird scared me. I'm not a big wilderness person, as y'all could tell. I would need to go get Sean to help me survive. Go pick him up, and if the zombie apocalypse happens, the first place I'm going is Panola to pick up Sean and be like, look, I know you can survive. I'm hanging out with you. It's a cougar. You're not a senior. This is a hiking stick. It's meant to be able to poke with. That way I can kind of rustle things around. The place we're going to next, I gotta have this. The first we're going to 2 bunkers. The first bunker we can get to relatively easy. The second bunker we're gonna have to put on rubber boots, and we need a machete to get to it because it's so far off the beaten path. And we need to get on over there because I don't want to run out of daylight, especially if I'm going to be walking in the middle of a swamp area. I don't want to be doing that in the dark. Plasma Warrior, how you doing? First thing I'm doing is get a shotgun and a glass-powered chainsaw. Finding people in avalanches. Bundy, how you doing? Oh my God. You in Texas? Yes, I'm in Texas this week. This week we're in Texas. Oh shit. People be shooting all around this damn place. What the hell? Machete action. This looks like a stream of Rellik out back down under, yeah. I can't believe how much shooting is taking place around here. It's crazy. Firefly Whisperer, how you doing? Those kind of tree frogs are cool looking. Hunting. Everybody. Today, we're out in the wilderness. Hunting rabbits. That's right. Hunting the infamous six-legged rabbit. Only to be found in the deepest, furthest, hardest to reach Sahara in the state of Texas. But be careful. You gotta get down low because you don't want to be spotted by a side squatch. The side squatch squats down sideways, takes poops so your feet get stuck on them like a fly in a fly trap. Always be wary of the side squatch. Foxy Grandpa, how you doing? Six-legged. Firefly Whisperer, how you doing? Man, this brush is thick. This is some thick bush, y'all. Like, I've seen some thick bush in my days, but I'm gonna tell you what. This is some of the thickest bush that I've ever freaking encountered. Man, you get lost off in there. Who that? I'm an island boy, I'm just trying to make it. Island boy. Oh. Oh. Okay, so somebody is in there with me. I don't know who, but somebody is off in there. Somebody is in there. Oh my God. Yeah, definitely somebody in there.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I just don't know who it is. Did you see them? No, I didn't see them, but I saw a sign to let me know that somebody else was in there right now. I can't show y'all the sign, but I mean, not like an actual sign, but there is something there that indicates that 100% somebody is in there. Okay, y'all, this is an abandoned TV station. It was built and in operation in 1969, and because it's in such a remote location, they had a large trouble as the TV stations in Houston and everything started getting better and better technology to make their, broadcast better. This place is in such a remote location. They basically just got destroyed by technology, and it was only in operation for 1 year, and they shut it down. 1969. And
Hunter Demons shared X100. Can you check your Twitter DM when you get back to your car at Rellik, please?
Be Right Back has no sound. Oh, my light's been on the whole time. Okay. The Be Right Back has no sound? I hear sound. Why is my light stuck on? What is going on here? I'm trying to figure out why I have no sound, y'all. Hold on 1 second. What is going on with my stuff?
Trump Nation 72 shared. X100.
Trump Nation, thank you for the 100 biddies. 1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all.
Just take my money 04 shared. X100. Hi.
Just take my money. Think of it 100 biddies. Trump Nation, think of it 100 biddies. Okay. I'm messaging Synapse to figure out why we don't have any sound on the Be Right Back screen. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I just messaged Synapse. We're gonna test to Be Right Back real quick. Let me test it. And let's see if it doesn't have sound again. Oh Lord. Now my whole screen. Okay. Losing daylight. Cindy Lou Who, how you doing? Gary Madden, how you doing? So, we need to stop at a Walmart for this next military bunker. I need a machete, and I need to get some different boots. Some waterproof boots. All to death now. Check for ticks. Death pile. What the hell, Death? Are we eating? No. I don't want to waste time eating. We got 5 hours of daylight left. The first bunker is pretty easy to get to. The second one, from what I've seen on the maps, it's pretty hard to get there. So it's probably going to take all of the rest of the daylight we have in order to do the next exploration. And I don't want to get stuck out there in the dark. So we're going to go ahead and just push on through, and we're not going to take a break to eat until later tonight. Great Pyre, how you doing? Stalking your mom. He had 2 days worth of food last night. Let's not spend 2 hours at Walmart. Yeah, we're going to go straight to Walmart, get boots and a machete, and get out of there. We're going to go straight in, straight out. not much waiting around. All that yesterday filled you up? Well, I haven't released the demons since I ate all that food, so you know what I'm saying? We're probably gonna have to stop at a gas station and get us some water, so we have some water, and I may have to release some demons there before we end up at the next place.
Strike soft blue chaired. X100. No stopping to blow out a bathroom?
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a deposit at a local gas station somewhere along the trip before we get out in the boonies. Maybe I need to buy me a roll of toilet paper and put it in my backpack. Demon releaser. Golden Corral for breakfast. Ooh, that's good, Zacula. They got unlimited bacons. We like the unlimited bacons. That's the good stuff. How do y'all like my stick? How do y'all like my stick? Check it out. Isn't that a nice looking stick if you ever seen one right there? How do y'all like that? Nice looking stick. Nice looking stick. Baby wipes. Gucci Boots, how you doing, Gucci Boots? You having a good day? Fix my stick. I must say, I like this. I'm glad we decided to get it. I think that's going to help me out a lot. No curve. What the hell? What the hell?
Just take my money. 04 chaired. X100. You have a good looking stick, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I also have a Diet Mountain Dew up in here. Man. So, I got a rip in my pants now. Oh, God. What the hell? Man, is this just going to be a day of just everything falling apart? Is that what's going to happen? Is this going to be one of those days where everything is just collapsing? Okay. So y'all came completely off of the freaking thing. Now, how do I put y'all back on here? Oh, God. Did I just turn y'all off? Oh, God. I just started recording. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me... Okay. Whiplash. Did this break? Oh. Don't tell me my thing broke. What is happening right now? Get up in there. Get up in there.
Slim has shared. X100. So are you going to keep streaming or are you going to stop because the BRB screen has no sound?
We shouldn't go. I'm going to keep streaming. Hopefully Synapse can fix it for me. Pro streamer here, y'all. Pro streamer. Oh my God, what's happening? Please work. Okay. Pro streamer. ProStreamer.com. Okay. Maybe y'all will be good this time. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Let's see something real quick before we take off. Uno momento, por favor.
do
Whoa.
with that big fat butt?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Gamer Girl 4 Live 3 has subscribed for 15 freaking months. Ray.
Gamer Girl, thank you for the 15 months. Where's my thing at?
You know what to do with that big fat butt?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Jack_Burton_ has subscribed for 9 freaking months.
Jack Burton, thank you for the 9 months. Thank y'all so much.
Kathy Nielsen shared X500.
Kathy Nielsen, thank you for the 500 biddies. 5705.
Kathy Nielsen shared X100.
Oh, Kathy Nielsen, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Can we get some big old, biddies in here?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Narf Chunks just resubbed for 2 freaking
Narf
months for
Chunks.
Twitch Prime.
Narf Chunks.
Sindaluhu 13 shared X700.
Whoa, big old biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all?
You know what to do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Body Snatcher 561 has subscribed for 3 freaking months.
Body Snatcher, thank you for the 3 months. What are y'all doing? Y'all are just going crazy right now. Okay, so what happened to my Be Right Back screen? Let's see.
Sonic Finchard X100 Relic for Love.
Sonic Finn, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Kathy Nielsen shared X200.
Saigon Dick Vu. Saigon Dick Vu. That is such a...
Creeps the Clown shared X100. Yes, it's still there, but there is a fence around the entire thing. But if you want to check...
Okay, I think I just fixed it. I logged into the thing and I think I fixed it. Is it fixed now? I logged into TeamViewer and I think I fixed it. Be Right Back has sound? Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. Gotta be able to fix these things on the fly, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, good,
Know what I'm
cuz
talking about?
the BRB screen is no big deal as long as you come back to us so we can have the awesome content, and I am sure
Slim
the number
Pecan
one
shared
Madonna will fix everything
X100.
because she is
Okay,
awesome.
good, cuz because the BRB screen is no big deal as long as you come back to us so we can have the awesome content, and I am sure the number one Madonna will
So
fix
how is
everything because she is awesome.
Gonna do the
Hell
two
yeah.
step, then cowboy boots, grab a
Creeps the Clown shared X100. So how is it?
Very nasty.
Gonna do the two step, then
Very
cowboy boots, grab a
hard and spin a wheel, do the hold down and get
Let's get some hype.
Rob's World 13 gifted Cute B6663 a freaking sub. Rob's World 13 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this
Now
channel.
TTS is
Let's get
broken
some
again.
hype.
It's doing it 2 times like the other night.
Strike Soft Blue shared X100. Now TTS is broken again. It's doing it 2 times like the other night.
Oh my God.
Kevyok shared. X100. Hello puppy.
Huh.
Kevyok shared. X100. Hello puppy.
So now that's not working. Now it's double. I don't know what's happening with this thing. Fortnite, how you doing? Okay,
Diggy
so
shared.
let's see.
X100. Rellik seal holding on for dear life.
Giggity Dog shared. X100. Rellik Seal holding on for dear life.
Warcraft
Okay,
underscore
so-
Andy shared. X100. It may be better to have the BRB muted for now and have Synapse.
Warcraft
Look into it
underscore
after
Andy
stream.
shared. X100. It may be better to have the BRB muted for now and have Synapse to look into it after stream.
Yes. Source. Okay, so let's try this real quick. We're gonna try one thing.
Body Snatcher 561 cheered. X100. Relic for love.
So let me ask y'all a question. Is it just the oh, what is happening right now? Oh Lord. Is it just the TTS or is it the sound effects as well? Now I got something stuck here. Okay, here we go. Browser source. Okay, let's see if we can turn that off. TTS and effects? It shouldn't be both. Sound effects should not be, hold on. 4 hours of daylight. Sound effects. Okay. So.
Slimpy Ken shared. X100. Damn, you could have got some food already and it's everything.
Yep. Okay, try it now. Hold on. Okay. Let me get over here. This should fix it right here. This should fix it. What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Okay. It's difficult because oh my God. Homie, like you ain't got the whole road to go around me. What the hell? Okay, it should be fixed now. Stream is lagging. Oh Lord. Hold on. It should be fixed, I think. Are we good now? We should be good, and the sound should be fixed. Y'all won't see them on your screen. You won't hear them, you won't see them, but they should pop up on mine. Hopefully. Okay, let's bounce. Let's bounce. Bounce like round ball. Ghost TV station. Yeah. Freaking ghost TV station. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let me over. There we go. No, no hills, no. Abandoned railroads would be nice. I just got to look up some. Anybody know where there's some abandoned railroads? Is there anything to see on an abandoned railroad besides just a railroad? Abandoned hotel in GTA? Wow. I should do abandoned building explorations in GTA. I don't know if they have many. Wouldn't that be funny or be interesting to reenact the naval base on GTA RP? Can someone test the sound to see if it's working?
Misunderstood Giant just resubbed for 1 freaking month with Twitch Prime.
Misunderstood Giant, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Is it double now?
Strike Soft Blue shared. X100. Did you check out what I sent you on Twitter last night?
You sent me in some abandoned stuff, right? We're good? Oh my God. I am so sorry about the technical stuff, y'all. I have not touched OBS. I have not went into the server. I don't know what happened with one thing being muted and the Be Right Back screen being muted and things playing double. I know that 2Def said Twitch had some kind of update.
Mode shared. X1000.
Problem coming in with the 1,000 biddies. Can we get some hype, y'all? I know that 2Def or somebody said that Twitch had an update a few days ago, and I think maybe that messed up all my stuff. I don't know. No idea. No idea what happened. I agree 100%. So, do not let me take off into this place without any water. I need to grab me a bottle of water for the road. Did you miss an exploration? Yes, we explored an abandoned TV station. It was only open for 1 year in 1969, and then they couldn't compete with the technology because they built the TV station in too remote of an area, and technology couldn't reach them.
They call me hard-headed. If you think I'm gonna stop, you're mistaken, just forget it.
I'm just getting started.
Relic on me screaming,
Life for the party.
they getting real naughty.
Party mouth down, I got them started. The avatars just farted. I sharded in a helicopter, Relic army applauded. Oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my girdy, oh my gird, oh my gird, oh my girdy. You want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you with the Relic army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you wanna get down or not? Are you with the Relic army or not? I'ma make you say, oh my girl.
Out in a Honda full of pizza boxes. We hug trolls in the chat when they being toxic.
Na 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 na. Can we get some oh my girdies in the chat, y'all? Can we get some oh my girdies in the chat? So what did y'all vote yesterday? Did y'all vote to do the RV show? Or did y'all vote to go out of town to explore some abandoned buildings? I never heard what the vote came out to be. I know y'all voted yesterday. So what exactly was the vote? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember anybody telling me. Out of town, out of state? Okay. Okay, so I gotta make those plans tonight then. Gotta make those plans tonight. We're going to a city I've never visited before. I don't know anything about this city at all. First, before I say we're gonna go to that city, let me check the freaking weather there for next week. Because I don't want to go somewhere where I'm gonna be in freaking snow.
Body Snatcher 561 cheered. X100. Better say good afternoon to our Queen Potty Mouth Donna Love Hearts.
Hi, Potty Mouth Donna. Can we get a shout out for Potty Mouth Donna? Sleeping Beauty up in here. So we woke or badass manly stream. It's just me. I wouldn't consider myself a badass. So if you're looking for some badass men that just can like grab the top of a tree with their jaw and just snatch it off and eat freaking fresh nails for breakfast and walk around spitting hard enough to knock a 2x4 into a building, this is not that stream. If you want a stream where you can watch somebody shove meats in their mouth for about 2 hours at a Korean barbecue, this is that stream. Sleeping Beauty. More of a swamp ass. More of a swamp ass. Bodman, how you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Come on in, sit back, kick off your shoes, and have a good time. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Bugman, we're not there yet. That's the good stuff.
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with 'em. Do the hold down and get into it.
Rob's World 13 gifted Sophia Galatea freaking sub. Rob's World 13 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Rob's World, thank you for gifting us up to Sophia. No the clown broadcaster from there. No the clown. No the clown. Oh, no. Use the restroom at Walmart so you don't have an accident in the bunker. Do my business in the bunker. Y'all ready to visit this here bunker? Have a real good time. Na.
Crazy_Vix1 shared. X100. Really, you are slurping out of a Diet Mountain Dew can.
Yep. It's delicious, Crazy Vix. Thank you so much for the biddies. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Welcome all the new followers. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope y'all are having a great day this beautiful Sunday. We finally got some sunshine and some warmth in Texas. It has been chilly the past few days, and I think that was our last... Lingor, how you doing? That was our last bout with the cold weather, hopefully. I think hopefully we're done with the cold weather and we're just going to get warmer and warmer, and then in about a month I'll be complaining about the hot weather. Because that's how we roll. Diet Dew. Diet Dew. You'd be surprised how good that stuff tastes. Ram Ranch. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Whoa. So much for being an ambassador. Nah. Gary Moss like a boss. Any news on helping the tunnel guy? I do have some news. Someone sent me some stuff about someone went there to help him. Someone went there to help him, and I don't know why, but he refused. So I gotta... Solid Sounds, how you doing? I gotta look a little more into it. I have someone working from my side. Oh, look at the cute doggies. I have someone working from my side to reach out to the services people over there in Vegas to try to help as well. I don't know why he refused the help from whoever it was, but maybe he didn't feel comfortable with them, you know? Nah. Baron Vamsky. Some World War II ghost? Possibly.
know him as Addison because
Yeah.
I took him as a brother and he accepted it.
Yep.
But Addison.
Yeah, Addison.
Let him know I said cheers.
Okay, I'll tell him you said hello. Yeah, you could tell him right now, and I'll send it to him.
World War II battlefield. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. What was what? I was looking at the Top Golf across the street. Did something happen? I was looking at the big Top Golf where I got knocked in the forehead across the freeway. What happened? Did something happen? What are y'all talking about? Why does everybody say WTF? What is going on right here? Oh my God! Is everything good? Is something broken? A random audio clip played? What is going on with my stream today? What in the hell is happening right now? How in the hell can Be Right Back audio play while we're on the main stream? Now my camera is acting weird. What is going on right now? What? Oh God! What is happening? Get back up there. Man, maybe that place was haunted. I don't know what's going on. I know all these people are freaking speeding like there's no tomorrow. The speed limit is 60. They're all going like 90. Maxine, I'm not fooling you? What do you mean? Ghost. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Weird.
Strikes off blue chaired. X100. I guess that someone is with you in the car right now. Just can't see them.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I wonder how audio from a Be Right Back screen.
Titty sprinkles.
Oh my God.
I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose. It doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow-colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles. It's hard to wash off, though. But why would you want to? Everybody wants to smell like titty sprinkles.
That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Okay, that'd be just fine. I don't think I've ever had so many technical issues in one day. My mount is acting weird. OBS is going crazy. It's very, very strange, to say the least. I don't know what's going on. It is crazy. My sounds are going crazy. Whatever you, Robin. What? Gravesite? Are you serious, Kira? It was built on a gravesite? Are you messing with me right now? Don't be messing with me. That would explain a lot. I got a freaking TV journalist ghost in the freaking car with me right now. Trying to get their 5 minutes of fame. Excessive idling, how you doing? McLaren grave. I know y'all don't like riding too much. We'll be there shortly. I know the driving part is not what everybody really looks forward to. We will be there shortly. Baby girl, what's your name? Da, 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 da. I wonder if Bucky sells boots. I bet they sell boots, but I bet their boots are very expensive. Ain't nothing cheap. Bucky's is nice, but I'm gonna tell you, there ain't nothing cheap in a Bucky's. They have amazing restrooms and all that good stuff, but there's nothing cheap in a Bucky's. We're passing one of the biggest Bucky's right now to the right-hand side. A Red Bull, really? You want stuff? Now y'all want stuff. A freaking Red Bull. Oh yeah, Raven Father, non-stop freaking construction all the time. It's just construction, construction, construction. Seems like they've been working on this freeway forever. A Bud Light, what the hell? Popcorn. Alamander. I need to get away. This truck is coming up a little too close. So we're gonna go ahead and get away from him so we don't get sideswiped. He's still coming over. Homie, what are you doing? Holy crap. Talk about riding the line. Damn, son.
Harper _ 1989 shared. X100. Are we there yet?
The TV ghost keeps touching you. Harper, thank you for the 100 biddies. We're almost there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Been like that since 93? Yeah. 93. Na 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 na. I think my mount is broken. I'm gonna have to buy another mount now. Seems like with IRL, you're constantly replacing stuff that just breaks. Cables, oh my god. I have went through so many cables. I should have a cable sponsor. I've got cable protectors and cable mounts and all kinds of stuff, and I still seem to go through so many cables. Panama. 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 Halfway there. Whoa. So I wonder if we should go to the hard to get to bunker first. I'm loving it. A Slurpee. Cannonball. Yeah, the rod that ripped the HDMI cable off, yeah. Yeah, all the moving and bumping, yeah. And I do a whole lot of moving around and bumping and crawling, especially since we started this exploration. Crawling and climbing and doing all kinds of stuff. I don't really buy lottery tickets or anything like that. I've bought lottery tickets a couple of times. But I'm not a big gambler, you know. I do the casino sometimes when we go to Vegas just so y'all can see it. I might buy a lottery ticket once every 2 or 3 years, but I am not a big, like, gambling person. Are y'all leaning sideways? Or is that my imagination? You being passed on both sides? Well, the speed limit is 55. Okay? The speed limit is 55. I am going 60. And they're passing me like I'm sitting still. I just don't want a speeding ticket. You know what I'm saying? Like, I prefer not to do the whole thing with having to go to court, defensive driving, all that stuff. I'd rather just go to speed limit. You know? Game of Thrones. I am not addicted to Game of Thrones. That's that Hunter Demon stuff. You know, he got me playing it. But I'm not addicted. No, not me. Not me. Lanes, this car will not let me. It will not let me. Can I switch lanes, please? Let me switch. Okay, I'll just stay here since you won't let me get over. I will just stay here. How about that? Okay, we need to start looking for a Walmart. If anybody sees a Walmart, scream Walmart really loud. Panama, Panama. Panama, Panama. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't see a Walmart. I don't see nothing but swamp. Nothing but marsh. Are there no stores out here? Oh my Gertie. I don't think we got any stores. So we're going to have to go into town. We're going to have to go into town, unfortunately. Huh. Damn, they tore that road up. Cape Kona Country. Panties off. What the hell? Charlie pants. I am going the right way, yes. There's only one way to go, and that's the right way. Am I the only person that's going to do the speed limit? I guess, huh? My luck, if I speed up, there's a DPS right around the corner. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, da da da, da da da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, da da da, da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, da da da, da 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 da. La da 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 da. Shakira, there you go. Everything's in bigger in Texas, even the driving speed. Yeah, it is, but you know. I prefer not to deal with the tickets or the court dates. It's not so much the cost of the ticket if you just get a speeding ticket, but it's like the whole, you got to go to court, you got to pay the fine, and then to keep it off your driving record so your insurance doesn't go up, they want you to take defensive driving. It's all this stuff involved with it when you're only going to get there like maybe 5 minutes faster, you know? So, I will just, I'll just drive the speed limit. It's better for me. Are you still going to the Gathering of the Nations? What month is that? Anybody know? I need to get that on my calendar. Is it in April? I got to reach back out to them. Someone had told me they would let me stream from there, but it's been months since I reached out to them. Lingord, the radio, yeah, I have to sing to y'all for the most part. Every now and then I'll play a song and they'll mute it, you know? as long as they auto mute the stream where the song plays, I don't think you have much problems. It's whenever the auto detection software doesn't detect it, I guess, and then the music people detect it. I think that's when you have a problem. Larry the llama has been behaving. He's been doing a great job. Very, very surprised. Very impressed with Larry's composure lately. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I will be at Trans World in St. Louis. Yes, I will be there. I will probably be there. Sam Hain, the music people. Can we get a shout out for Sam Hain up in here, y'all? The music people, Sam Hain, the music people. YMCA. Y'all are leaning the wrong way. You're leaning to the left. You're leaning to the right. Oh, we do it all night. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da 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 da. This is actually Sam Hain's favorite song. I didn't know that till the other night we were hanging out. He was like, "What's your favorite?" Whoa! That boy is moving. Damn, son. He's putting them horsepowers to work. Look at him, weaving in that traffic. Man, does he think he's on a racetrack? That boy is moving. Wow, he just zigzagged between 4 cars. He is gone. Look at that. Holy crap, I wonder how fast he's going right now. He's got to be hitting 100. Man, I can smell his exhaust all the way from back here. Red chili pepper. He's completely out of sight now. He's going so fast. He must be in a really big hurry to go find a magnifying glass for his little penis. Svetka, what are you doing, Svetka? I don't have any tanks. We're going to an abandoned bunker, Svetka. I don't think there's any tanks here. Or find a woman, gets a tank. We don't want Svetka driving a tank around, y'all. She's a little, let's say, unstable. 4th weekend of April. Likes to drive fast. Maybe. They were in a Corvette. It went by so fast. I want to say it wasn't a Corvette, was it? Was it a, what the hell was it? Was it a Lamborghini? What was it? Or was it a Corvette? I don't know what the hell it was. I just know it went by me like a flash of red. Anybody know what it was? It was the new Corvette? Okay. Yeah, those new Corvettes, they just look crazy. Aston Martin? Yeah, it went by so quick I couldn't tell what it was. It was just gone. Then all I saw was a couple of tail lights. Aston Martin. Okay, there should be a Walmart near here. Somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. There's a mattress store. All we need to go in real fast is to get a machete and a pair of rubber boots. We're not going to walk around. We're not going to waste a bunch of time. We don't have a whole lot of daylight left. We got 4 hours of daylight left, so we need to use all of this time to get where we need to get to. Seawall has a Walmart. Wow, bright line. Isn't there should be a Walmart here, the motto of Texas? Oh my God. No, I think the motto of Texas is, let's stop at Buc-ee's on any road trip that you're going to take anywhere in Texas. There's always some kind of a big Buc-ee's between here and there, and everybody's like, let's stop at Buc-ee's. Let's stop at Buc-ee's. Let's stop at Buc-ee's. There's a Buc-ee's between Houston and Dallas, Houston and Austin, Houston and San Antonio, Houston and Louisiana. There's just a Buc-ee's. They're like the beacon of hope in the middle of nowhere in Texas. You could be driving and there's nothing around but fields and trees, and halfway between here and somewhere there's going to be a Buc-ee's. Nightlife in Tokyo, Cindy Lou Who. I wonder what all these people are doing on the corner. Is that a bus stop? Or what is that? What's happening over there? I wonder if that's a bus stop. Doesn't look like a bus stop. Madman. We're not too far. We're gonna make a pit stop at Walmart, and then we're gonna be pretty close. Man, these bumps are bad right here. Holy mac. Holy mackerel. I thought I was falling into a hole. Hank Dougie. Hank Dougie. Hank Dougie. Anybody need a entertainment center? Sunday people watching. There's an abandoned house. Wow, that's an old house, y'all. Monkey butt cream. You gonna go? You want me to go? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 we is. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Let's see here. Straight should be the Walmart, I believe. Rocket Red Man, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pikachu! Took Boots to the gym, nice. Delicious. L-Tart, can we get a shout out for L-Tart, y'all? Up in here. Man, are they barbecuing? I wonder if I can get some free barbecue. Y'all doing it like that? This is a nice house, y'all. Check out this house. Look at that freaking barbecue pit he's got. Man, are y'all cooking? That is a nice pit, man. Man, I wonder if they're cooking. Think I just saw a hawk fly by? Probably. Probably. Lots of hawks around here. You're now.
Hunter Demons cheer. X100. Stop getting distracted, Rellik. We only have so much daylight, lol.
Yeah, I know. I need to focus. Y'all. I need to focus. Okay. So how do I get to the damn seawall from here? Do I make a left and make a right, I guess? Because this does not go to the seawall. I bust a left, a right. I'm
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Pog 1001 has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
Pog 1001, thank you so much for the 2 months up in here. Okay, that is also a dead end. Nothing but dead ends. Thank you so much, Pog 1001. Thank you so much for the resub. That is also a dead end. Oh, nope, that wasn't a dead end. Okay. Look at that house. That is such a unique design right there. Okay, I just saw the exit. We're going to go this way and make a right and then a left. And we'll be at the seawalls. At the seawalls. 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh my God. Hashtag not lost. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. I'm in Texas. I am in Texas. Texas. Oh, Mander Dam. Oh, Mander Dam. Look at this place. Seaside Village. This is a nice looking place, y'all. Look at that. Very cozy. Oh my God. I think somebody just got banned. Where he is. Oh! Did y'all know that there's a bunker under this hotel in front of us? Built into the side of it? I guess when they constructed it, they built it. Uh-oh.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus
Shirley
Prime.
Pargas just resubbed for 13 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Shirley Pargas.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. My name is Shirley Pargas. My name is Shirley Pargas. Matter of fact, I think I can show y'all the bunker. Let's see. It's right here. Look at this bunker right here. When they built this hotel, this bunker was here. And they constructed it all around that bunker. So from what I'm told, right there, what we're looking at straight ahead, that whole structure was a military bunker from World War II. That's not what we're coming to look at. But, oh God, what did I just do? But that's what I'm told, is that this right here, is this part of this hotel, when they built it, they camouflaged this bunker into the hotel. Little bit of history, y'all. Little bit of history. I bet a lot of you didn't know that was a bunker built into that hotel. It was used to, it was built in case we got attacked from the Gulf of Mexico. So it was built to protect the Gulf of Mexico if somebody comes in from the Gulf. I think Wally World might be this way. Is Wally World this way, or is it further back? Is anybody gonna let me in, I wonder? Are y'all gonna let me in? Are y'all gonna be nice and let me in? Or y'all gonna be some meanies?
Willy Wonka 582 Jared. X100. Can we eat some pancakes at IHOP? Kappa.
I wish I could have pancakes. I think Wally World is this way. There's a K. Roger. I think Wally World is after the K. Roger. I do have a K. Roger discount card, but I don't think K. Roger has rubber boots. Have y'all ever shopped at a K. Roger before? Do y'all have K. Rogers where y'all live? Past 61st Street, Ravenfather? Okay. We're at, oh my God. We're at 61st Street, so it should be right here, huh? There's a Golden Corral. You've never heard of K. Roger? The grocery store? What? Y'all don't have K. Rogers in Michigan? I thought K. Rogers were everywhere. Yes, K. Roger, Mandy Milanakis. K. Roger. Stachio. Never heard of K. Roger? Yeah, y'all are all saying K. Roger. Not in Ohio, you don't have K. Rogers? Oh. I thought they were everywhere. Is this a turning lane for the Walmart? This is a turning lane for the Walmart. The Walmart and the Sonic. Can't believe I ripped my pants. I ripped my baggy pants. Oh. Oh my God. Ugh. 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 Cindy Lou Who, I was saying K. Roger wrong. Look how it's spelled. K. Roger. K. Roger. Fly from Nilbach. Man, hold up. Now these people have a stop sign. Are they gonna stop? They don't look like they're planning on stopping. Ugh. Oh. I don't like going to Walmart because I feel like I could never get in and out very fast. But we're gonna try to make it as quick as possible today. Hi, I got a bag in my hand. I got a Diet Coke in my other hand. I can't find my car. Where'd I park my car? Okay, y'all need to rate this one. Y'all ready? That was a solid 7. Solid 7, I would say. Carry a roll of duct tape. Get pants. Get pants. I am coming for boots and a machete. That's it. Boots and a machete. Y'all better not let me get distracted. This is not a 2-hour Walmart shopping excursion. This is get in and get out as fast as possible. Oh, I found me a camper. See, this is what I mean. That is low profile right there. I don't think I've ever seen inside one of these. Anybody ever seen inside one of these campers? Shopping list for a serial killer, boots and a machete, and water. We'll get water from the gas station, right? Cold water. Well, we might get a cold water in here. We'll see. We'll see. Do y'all think this is one of those people? I've seen YouTube videos of people, and they go travel the country, and they basically just go from Walmart parking lot to Walmart parking lot, because I think Walmart allows you to stay 24 hours in a parking lot, but then you got to move.
Strike
Have y'all seen that?
X100 Kroger.
K. Roger. K. Roger. Do y'all think this is one of those where they just go from Walmart to Walmart traveling the country? Look at them, all fancy. I wonder if anybody's in the front. How you doing? I travel and I live stream, and I'm about to take off soon, travel in the country, kind of like this. Yeah. So I was just wondering, like, how spacious is this on the inside? It's big? Okay. All right. Huh? So you have solar and everything? Yeah. Damn. Okay. I didn't want to bother you. I just wanted to look at it, but you're on the phone, so
If you don't mind. I don't want to search it. No, I've never seen one of these up close, and I was just wondering what it looks like. Are you from here? You travel around, or? This is nice. Think of it 100 biddies. Man, this looks very low profile too. Nothing like pulling an RV around. That's the thing. I don't want to have to pull. I don't want to like pull an RV. Oh, he's still on. Okay. I don't want to like pull an RV around. I like something that's kind of low profile like this.
It's heavy, but I got it's four-wheel drive.
Oh, okay. Wow. It probably doesn't have a restroom, does it? Oh, it's got a restroom. Oh, wow. Okay. A shower and a restroom. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm a carpenter.
Okay.
And
so
it pops up.
So, oh, it lifts up.
Yeah.
And then so the shower is over here?
Yeah. And the
okay.
Toilet's in there.
Toilet and a shower and a restroom. Wow. Okay. And so that's the bed up there.
Well, there's two of them. I got one here.
Okay.
And that other one's for guests.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's a 2-bedroom. Wow. Okay. Hell yeah. That's a lot. I would never imagine it had a restroom. I need something with a restroom in it. Okay. Thank you. My name's Rellik. Nice to meet you.
Rellik?
Rellik, yes.
Rellik?
Mm-hmm. Rellik.
You're a Rellik?
Yes. Rellik, pretty much. It's killer backwards.
Killer backwards.
Yeah.
You can stay on the beaches, you know, for $12 a year.
$12 a year?
You get a sticker.
What?
All the way along that coast, all the way to Louisiana.
Uh-huh.
And then you go down. You can't do it in Galveston, but I stay at Jamaica Beach free. And you can go down anywhere all the way to Brownsville. You just get a sticker and you stay $12 a year.
$12 a year? Oh, you can't beat that.
No.
$12 a year?
Yeah, only in Texas.
Only?
No other state.
Wow, okay. And they just let you just park there or whatever.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good information.
If you get it now, it's $5.
$5. Wow. Okay. Thank
What
you.
do you do
Have a
with
good day.
the camera?
I travel and I show people the world, and right now I explore like abandoned buildings. I'm about to go explore the World War II abandoned bunker that's over there on the other side.
Yeah, I've been over there.
So I just travel and do this, like live stream it, show people unique things, and I'm about to, at the end of the year, I'm thinking about getting something like this, and so I don't have to keep getting Airbnbs and hotels and all that stuff.
So expensive.
You know, yeah, it starts adding up pretty quick. So something like this to go around, you know. So, all right, have a good day. Thank you. Okay. $12 a year to stay on the Texas beaches. I did not know that.
If you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Eternity later. I know, y'all. I'm trying not to get... Okay, no more distractions. We're going in here. We're getting our boots and our machete. Pick up a Twitch card. What the hell, potty mouth? I'm trying not to get... Oh, God. Burger Planet. Thank you for the raid. Burger Planet. Be doing those Uber Eats for y'all, everybody. Delivering the food to you when you don't feel like going outside your house. If you want to watch the madness that ensues upon picking up food and delivering it and traveling around, Burger Planet is the stream to watch. Make sure y'all check him out. Give him some love, some follows, some support. He's grinding every day, y'all. Putting in a lot of work. Putting in a lot of grinding. David, thank you for the follow. Big Sean, thank you for the follow. Colonel Fuckwad, thank you for the follow. Zillot, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Where would I find the rubber boots? Rubber boots? What? Back to the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's not in shoes, try sprinkles.
Okay, thank you. Rubber boots. Okay. I should probably go to Sporting Goods, huh, for the rubber boots. Oh no, I've been recording the whole time. Oh my God. Do y'all know I have been recording all day? I just looked at my camera and realized the record button was off. Dev Hacks, thank you for the follow. Zillock, thank you for the follow. Colonel, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Big Sean, thank you for the follow. Burger Planet, once again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Miss Pac-Man, here we come. 20 more minutes. Rotisserie chicken. Got to make a poop stop. The restrooms are over here by the checkout. So we'll buy our stuff, and then we'll go make a deposit in Walmart for good old time sakes. And then we will head to the spot before dark. So should I go to the difficult bunker to reach first and then do the easy one second? That's what I'm thinking we should do. We should go to the hard one first and then do the second one last. You know? Sporting Goods. Home decor, kitchen. So you have an abandoned station recorded then? I believe so, Broncos rule. I think it's probably recorded, yes. Running out of daylight, I know. I know. The bunkers aren't massive. They're just hard to get to. They're not like huge things. But every video I've seen, everybody's been scared to go inside of them. They stay on the outside of them because they're worried about animals being inside. All the videos, they're like, we think there's animals in there. We're not going inside. I think they're worried about getting eaten by an alligator. Looks like the perfect spot for a freaking alligator to be, you know? So, we're probably going to attempt to go inside unless we lose signal because it is like 4 foot thick concrete walls. Rubber boots should be in camping, right? Camping. Over here, maybe. Air mattresses. I don't see anything. Fishing chairs. Tilt the camera to the right. There we go. Y'all see machetes anywhere? This is workout equipment. They should be over here, the machetes. Okay. Probably this one, huh? $5. This is pretty big. That's pretty cheap, $5 for a machete. 18-inch machete. This should do the job, huh? Or should I get something a little more compact? Maybe this one right here. Well, I don't need a whole survival kit. The Gerber is a good brand. The Gerber is also $40. That Gerber is expensive. Looks like it chopped somebody's head off. Get the Gerber, get the Gerber, 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 Gerber. Oh my God, y'all just want me to spin. Y'all just want me to. Does this thing even have a sheath to go in? Or is it just a sharp blade with nothing? Okay, it does have one. Okay. Bigger is better. Buy once, cry once, buy once. $5 one's gonna be toast. Okay, we got the freaking Gerber. Freaking Gerber. Okay. Are these shrimp boots? Marlin. Do they have 11s? Lightweight deck boots. I don't know if I need deck boots. These are like the boots for like, I probably need walking boots, huh? These are like shrimp boots for like shrimpers. I think we need to go to the foot section to get actual walking boots. Those are not meant to walk in. They're just meant to like scoot around on the deck of a shrimp boat or something. Okay, let's go to the shoe section. Where's the shoes? We can't be here too long. We need to bounce. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Anybody want to go crabbing? I'm not going to stop. We're going to keep moving. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the hell is the shoe section? Books. Oh, there it is. Duck hunting gear. Don't forget a Twitch card. A new mount. Oh my God. We're never going to leave here. I do need a new mount. No, 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 no. Twitch card. Mountain Dew Zero. Oh my God. Size 12. Oh my God. Do they not have any 11s? Oh, can't fit in that. 11. There we go. Let's see how they fit. Fishing hip waders. Fishing hip waders. What the hell? Let's see how these fit. Pants leg is stuck. These are kind of. Let's try a different one. These are kind of snug. They're kind of snug. What size are the green ones? Let's try the green ones. Ugh. What size are these? Oh, these are size 8. I definitely can't fit those. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, a little better. Boots aren't really comfortable to begin with, but, you know. You having a good day? Whew. Machete and boots, I'm good. Okay, we're gonna pop over here real quick, just to see it. Oh my God! Oh my God, that's so loud.
Pale Brew has subscribed for 6 freaking months. You know what they say, big feet, big boots.
Big feet, big boots, yeah. Where are the phone mounts? Where are your phone mounts for like cars, like phone mounts? Okay. Which one do I need?
I personally like the 3-point of contact one, just because it makes me feel secure that the phone is stabilized.
Which one is that?
Something like these. Just anything with 3 points of contact. Even that one down there, but I think that one attaches to a bicycle.
I need one that mounts to like a camera that has a little screw on top that you can screw like a camera to.
I don't know if I'm going to have anything specific.
Do you have a camera section? Like
Yeah.
camera accessories?
All of our camera stuff is right over here.
Okay.
This is all of our camera stuff.
Okay. Let's see. Anything? Anything? Okay, I think it's going to be an Amazon. It's probably going to be an Amazon order. That's what I was worried about. Okay. It's going to be Amazon, y'all. All right, let's bounce. Let's get out of here. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. We got to go. It is what it is. Twitch card. Twitch card. I think last time they said you couldn't buy the cards at the checkout, and I really don't want to go stand in line in customer service to buy a card, you know, which is weird. I thought you could buy like cards anywhere, but maybe Walmart changed their policies to where you can no longer buy them at checkout. Yeah, Walmart doesn't have cards available anymore. They don't have cards available anymore at checkout. You have to get them at customer service, which is weird, you know? They have no lanes open? Or is that self-checkout down here? Okay, I think there's more self-checkouts on this end. Doesn't look like anybody's on this end. Don't forget the butt cream. Butt cream. Is this open?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Connect Paul shared. X100. Just go on Amazon and buy a Twitch card. They email deliver it to you.
What are you doing? Oh, okay, okay. There we go. Thank you. What is taking so long? What is going on here? It's still, oh, okay. Insert cash or select payment type. Trying to make sure 2Def don't get my card information. No telling what he'll purchase. I don't know what's up with this register. It just says processing. Maybe I don't have any money on my card. I don't know what's going on. Processing. Processing. It's stuck on processing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Thank you.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Where did we park? I think we came in this side. Thank you.
At least you found him.
Yeah, I found him. A few moments later. Okay, we're good. We're good. I am live at the moment. Can you message me if you have a question? All right. With that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Where did I park it? Where's the camper?
Body Snatcher 561 shared. X100.
Ooh, look at this thing.
Here's to the next stop cause we didn't poop or get water.
I just wanted to get out of there because that machine was acting weird. It wouldn't process the boots. It wouldn't process my card. I was like, what's going on here with this machine? I think the guy in the camper left. Where are we parked? I thought we parked over here. We went to the very back and parked. Oh, there we are. There we are. There we is. Okay. Boots put in. There we go. Oh God, what did I just do? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Maybe I can fix the mount. We're not going that far. I don't think the mount is really gonna make too big of a deal. Is it crooked? It's, oh, what the? Is it broken? What's going on here? It's not going in.
Oh, it's broken. That's what happened when it dropped earlier. It snapped. Y'all are all loose. Oh my God. Everybody is just loose. Okay, maybe that'll hold you for now. Duct tape might work. Okay. Let's head to our destination. We'll stop at the store on the way to get something, water. Alright, let's see how far away we are. We're only 15 minutes from our destination, so we're pretty close. We'll be there by, what time is it? We'll be there by 3:10. That gives us 3 hours. That's plenty of time. 3 hours is plenty of time. We'll do the hard to reach one first. That way, if we do run out of daylight, we can do the other one in the dark. Because the other one can be done in the dark. This one that we're going to first, though, cannot be done in the dark. It's too risky to try to walk through that water and stuff in the dark. I did not consent to you making me loose. What the hell? Okay. So our next thing is to find a restroom in a store. Now, hopefully these stores have freaking restrooms. Probably should have went into Walmart while I was there, but I just wanted to get out of the Walmart. Is the flashlight charging? It's a flashlight. Thank you very much. Flashlight. And it should be good. Bundled up. Bundled up. I'm glad we saved this for today because it's a lot warmer than it's been. It's not too bad today. On the ocean side with the breeze, it's probably a little chilly, but it's not unbearable. Not unbearable. I wonder if this Sonic has a restroom. Forgot toilet paper. Diet Coke. The Butt Glide. I put some between my cheeks this morning. I didn't bring it with me. No. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Culpable 6709 has subscribed for 22 freaking months.
Culpable.
Sup Relic 4 Army.
Culpable, thank you for the 22 months. Hope you're having a good day. That's a lot of months, Culpable. That's a whole lot of months. Where is Sean? He's probably nice and warm in New Orleans in the military base. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, damn. Look at all the water. A random guy. What? Stormin. He got a blanket? Yes. Cover X, yeah, we're exploring. We're on our way to the location right now. We are going to make a pit stop to get a bottle of water. Put that in my backpack to make sure that I'm hydrated out there. And I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to get there after we park. Because there's not a whole lot of documentation on the one we're going to. Just because it's hard to get to. So, we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us. Run, Forrest, run. Drink the swamp water. Drink the swamp water. Auntie Granny's gonna be there. Oh, Lord. I'm Petty Confetti. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I am looking for a spot to just pop in and make a quick deposit. Quick deposit. PD Piff TV, we're going to an abandoned World War II bunker outpost. A little piece of history. Little piece of history. Hopefully it's still there. I don't think it's gone. Looks like it's still there. Man, it's a nice day out here. A little bit of cloud cover, but it's still nice. Not too bad. Nice day to be hanging out on the beach. Bucket and TP. If I can get there before dark. We'll get there. We'll get there before dark, guaranteed. Well, anything can happen between here and there, but it looks very likely that we will get there before dark. Very likely. We're only 10 minutes away. 10 minutes and one gas station stop away. Maybe I'll get me a Slim Jim at the gas station. Just to put something in my stomach. Break into a Slim Jim. Break into a Slim Jim. The Gumbo Diner. I never seen that place before. Burgers, beignets. What? They got beignets over here now? That's how you say it, right? Beignets, not beignets. Okay, that gas station does not look like it's going to have a restroom. It looks like one of those ones that's like, nope, no public restrooms. Definitely does not have a restroom. Sichek. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I saw the Citgo. It's kind of small. I don't know if they got like a restroom. Let's try to find something that looks a little more hospitable. Pikachu, nope. I'm talking like, my thing is, when you gotta go, you should be able to go. I don't know what it is about people that sit on the toilet for 45 minutes. When I gotta go, I'm like, boom, boom, done, boom, out, you know? Like that. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Intoxicated running into a hotel. The Ferris wheel is still being repaired, y'all. Wow, it looks like a couple of their big rides are out being repaired right now. But the Pleasure Pier is open today, which I thought they would be closed because of the weather, but looks like they're open. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people there, but the Pleasure Pier is open for your enjoyment. Pleasure Pier. I mean, I guess that's a good name, but maybe they could have called it something else besides Pleasure Pier. You know what I'm saying? Pleasure Pier. Italics Matt, thank you for the follow.
Gonna do the two-step.
Canna Wilkes. Captain Rob, thank you for gifting us up to Canna Wilkes.
Captain_Robs_Adventures gifted Canna Wilkes a freaking sub. Captain_Robs_Adventures has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
Can we get some hype, y'all? Captain Rob's dropping them gifted subs like it's nobody's freaking business in here. Like it's nobody's business in here. Captain Rob ain't playing around. Okay, let's see what we got. There's the trolley. One trolley for you. One trolley for me. That hotel looks haunted. The one we're passing right now. Hotel Galvez. Does anybody know? Is it haunted? Because from the outside, that damn thing looks like it would be haunted. Hotel Galvez. Anybody know any history if it's haunted or not? Can we get a shout out for R. Bolin up in here? How you doing, R. Bolin? Are we there yet? No, but there's a freaking saltgrass. Man, I did not know there was a saltgrass here. Maybe after we're done exploring, we'll eat some saltgrass for dinner. Steak. Or maybe Denny's. Maybe we'll go to Denny's.
Captain_Robs_Adventures shared. X100. Relic. You do know Canna Wilkes is Anna, right? Haha.
No, I did not know that. I did not know that Canna Wilkes was Anna. Hello, Anna. How you doing? How are you putting up with Rob every day? I bet when it's time for Rob to go back on that tugboat, you're like, oh my God. Thank God he's going back to the boat. I can get a break. No more running around the house half naked in a thong. Oh, so Hotel Galvez is haunted. Nobody on the planet uses their Landry's VIP card more than Rellik. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Starting to look a little down on this end of the island. All the traffic disappearing. Everything's looking a little dreary over here. Not many people walking around. Okay, so we're going to stop up here at this gas station and get us some water.
Jekyll the clone shared. X100. No, because Anna still has to deal with Milal.
Oh, Lord. Okay, this gas station looks like it would have a restroom. So, can I go left here? Okay, yes, it's a left. Is this gas station open? Is it open? Or not? Is there no parking in front? Oh, there's no parking. Okay. You have to park at a gas pump, I guess. Okay, so we'll let y'all look at this beautiful wing place and an Italian restaurant across the street while I go in here real quick. Looks closed. Yep, I'm gonna go in real quick. I'll be right back. Wow. There's a sign on the door that says, I'll be back in 10 minutes. What the hell? Okay, so we won't go to that restroom. I mean, that gas station. I guess whoever's working there just decided to just close it down and leave. They're like, I'll be back in 10 minutes. So we'll try this gas station. See if we can get lucky. Y'all can look at a propane tank and propane accessories. The clerk is pooping. Had to go to the restroom. Yeah.
Strike soft blue shared. X100. Don't forget water.
Someone who needs me.
Lil Nas X, that's what I want. It's 104.1 KRBE. What's up, my friends? Ben Phoenix, hanging out with you here and online at krbe.com. You know, we've been giving away this Valentine's weekend at the Omni Houston Hotel Galleria. That's with the sparkling wine, the late checkout, and, well, you do the love stuff on your own. But I make you a winner. I got a couple of ways in. Your next chance is going to be coming up next. Keep it locked.
KRBE is smart speaker friendly. You knew that, right?
Let's get it.
Just say, Alexa, play KRBE.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. Ah, that's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold, medicine. Use as directed.
Did you know running your dishwasher every night with Cascade Platinum actually saves water?
Saving water.
It's true. An Energy Star certified dishwasher with Cascade Platinum uses only 4 gallons of water per cycle, while a running sink uses that every 2 minutes. Every load saves water.
Saving water.
So do it every night. Run your dishwasher with Cascade Platinum. The surprising way to
Save water.
If you're looking for furniture, if you're looking to get over 800 rooms for $9.99 or less, and you want it in stock, then don't look any further than Bell Furniture's big clearance event. This sale has been extended for just a few more days. Bell Furniture, unbeatable.
Do you think you're paying too much in taxes? That's why you need to check out FreedomDayTaxServices.com. Freedom Day Tax Services does much more than preparing and filing your taxes. They work with you to lower them. Make your appointment today at FreedomDayTaxServices.com.
A new year means time for new styles, and at Memorial Eye Center, all complete eyeglasses are buy one, get one, 50% off with our New Year, New You sale. Schedule your eye exam at memorialecenter.com today. Memorial Eye Center, uncompromising eye care, exclusive eyewear.
Houston, get ready for Maren Morris. Tuesday, March 8th at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Tickets at rodeohouston.com. Need help with payroll and bookkeeping? Well, 1040 Plus Quality Tax Services has you covered. Bookkeeping and payroll for the lowest prices, period.
As a leading tax professional throughout the Houston area, Joe Becker at 1040 Plus Quality Tax Services has helped taxpayers like you take the stress out of tax time.
Call 281-397-7777, 281-397-7777, or make an appointment at TENFORTYplus.com.
Get the lowest price bookkeeping and payroll. 1040 Plus Quality Tax Services.
1040 Plus Quality Tax, 281-397-7777.
Hey, it's Ryan from the Rule and Ryan Show. You know what? With Xfinity Internet, you get all your entertainment, and it starts at free. You can enjoy access to your favorite sports and apps and movies all in one place. I can access all my favorite entertainment with the Xfinity voice remote. That voice remote has been a game changer in my life. I couldn't even tell you what most of the shows are that I watch, what the channel number is, because I just pick up my remote. I say what I want to watch, and it takes me right to the place that I want to be. If I want to use a streaming service, I just say the name of the streaming service. Boom, I am there. So get started with Xfinity Internet for $19.99 a month for 12 months and get even more value from your internet with a free Flex 4K box and get Peacock Premium included. Xfinity, it's a way better way to watch. Requires paperless billing and autopay. Ends 3/31/22. Restrictions apply. Limited to Connect Internet 50 Mbps customers only. Equipment taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Subscription required to access streaming services.
Diamonds Direct makes it easy to go over the top this Valentine's with an expanded selection of the most romantic gifts, special designer truck shows, and the return of our most popular offer ever.
Okay, let me turn the radio on. It didn't play any freaking songs, did it? Why the hell's the radio on? What's going on here? I got me a Slim Jim, a meat stick. Okay, let's go.
Santa's in town. Oh, Lord. Y'all will get put on a be right back screen when we get close. So just be prepared. Be prepared for the be right back. Alexa turned on the radio. Uh-oh.
Crazy_Vix1 shared. X100. Rellik Captain Rob is dancing in his thong in the middle of the clear tent with 2 Def.
Oh, Lord. That don't surprise me. Is 2 Def taking him off with nothing but his teeth? Because I heard he had that skill. Okay. Delicious. Oh, bumps. Oh, bumps. Okay. Now we need to go this way. Okay. Let's go this way. The jerky to use is alligator bait. Nope, I got it to put in my mouth. Oh, from my mouth. The bumps are real. Run, Forrest, run. Okay. Continue straight. Ooh, look at the helicopter. I bet we could have got a helicopter ride today. It's chilly, not really hot. I bet there's not a lot of people here booking the helicopter ride. We should do that helicopter ride again, but without the mask. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I hope we have service out here. No muzzle. I wonder where all these cars are going, because this is like a dead end. Like, I don't know where they're going. Maybe they're all going fishing. That's a big ship. Speaking of big ship, there's a giant abandoned ship off the coast out here in the bay, and you can get in it and explore it, but the only way to get to it is by boat. I don't know where exactly it is. Rob might know, but there's a giant ship that's abandoned out here somewhere, and you can actually walk around inside of it and explore it, but you can only get to this thing in a boat. I don't know. It's like out in the Gulfs. I mean, it's somewhere out here. It's not like It's not like part of a exhibit or anything. It's just a ship that was just left out there. Giant ship. I think it went aground. I think it hit the rocks or something and got stuck. And it just got left there. Is what I believe happened. All right, let me get this. All right, let's do this. Ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Did a ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Now how in the hell am I going to open this machete box? You need a knife to open it. Isn't that ironic? The Lakers beat the Supersonics. Oh. How in the hell? Okay. This sucks. I don't have a knife. Okay, hold on. Let me look in my bag. 1 second. Huh? I don't know if anybody here has a knife. God, this stuff is tough. Do I not have a knife in here anywhere? Maybe I've got one in the back somewhere. Hold on. I'm not allowed to have sharp objects. Oh my God, he just got pooped on. His head is full of poop. Oh God. Don't poop on me. Oh my God, his head is full of
The pigeons pooped all over this guy next to us. He's completely covered in freaking seagull poop. Seagulls are happy. Pooping on everybody. Oh my God. Let's see. Good luck. You're gonna have some good luck then. Oh, I got a knife. Nope. Is that a knife? That's not a knife. That's a knife. Oh, that's a tape measure. Oh. Whew. They did not want this to come out of the package. There we go.
Captain_Robs_Adventures shared. X100. I'm not going to say what it sounds like you are doing in the background.
Well, we're good now, y'all. We're good. Howdy. Y'all think I should put my small jacket on? I think maybe I'll put my small
You know,
jacket
if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
on. Oh, really? Flashlight. It's broken. My flashlight. Are we trying to get somewhere? Why y'all playing chicken dance? Delays. just to let y'all know, we're trying like to not draw attention to ourselves. Hello? Hello? Trying to not draw attention to ourselves. Hello? Hello? That's not working very well, is it? No. Because some people want to play sound effects.
Strike soft blue chairs. X100. I just opened my Facebook and first thing I see is a video of you humping a wall. What the hell? Someone posted it 2 hours ago, lol.
Oh, Lord. Well, I have been known to hump a wall in my day. Okay. Oh. So much freaking gear. I tell you, this exploration is a whole nother level of difficulties with gear and freaking walking sticks and machetes and rubber boots. Okay, where's my flashlight? Flashlight. Neon lights. Okay. So I'm not going to walk the whole distance in my boots just because... I'm going to put a flashlight in my boots. Just because I don't want to be... These boots are not comfortable, so I don't want to be like... walking with them the whole time, you know?
You better work.
What is wrong with y'all right now? Seriously. We can't. What in the hell? Saigon Dick Vu. Saigon Dick Vu. That is such a... Oh. We're gonna let... Tengo miedo.
Tengo miedo.
Oh, God.
Oye, ¿por qué tienes miedo? No, hombre, no pasa nada.
Okay.
Suerte.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I let go. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. I let go. Oh, goddamn. Oh, okay. 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 Huh. Whew, there's a, oh my God, that's, oh my, oh my God, oh my God. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I say it's happening. I think creeps like to creep. Creeps like to creep when he's rolling in the streets in his Jeep. Oh, so now we gotta go. I'm doing Tybo. I got a tight flow. I gotta aim at him like I'm rifle. I'm moonwalking in this parking lot like Michael. Oh, it's a revival. I'm so crazy. The game is suicidal. I gotta do it. I'm sometimes a brainiac. I'm going through this thing, getting crazy like a maniac. Good job, bro. Hey. What's this soup called? It's called Cream of Some Young Guy? Really? Days will grow short, the nights will get cold. I miss my wife, nothing left to hold. My sleep has no dream. We back? Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Animals have been back here. Lots of animals. Somebody's been back here on a bicycle. Bicycle tracks, footprints, and a ton of some type of thing with a paw. Hopefully a dog. Not a static, how you doing? C-SPAN rules, how you doing? Okay, so where is this one? I think we need to get on a hill to be able to see where we're going. We can only take the path but so far, and then we got to get off of it. Wolf dog. Bark. Dark bobcats. I just hope the water isn't deeper than my boots, because that's going to suck. What is this? Got about 12 inches? So as long as the water is not over 12 inches deep, we should be good. Okay. Oh, where is it? Let's see. Man, it's hard to see. It's so overgrown. We're going to do the hard bunker first. We're going to get to the one that's difficult first, because we'll catch the other one on the way back, I believe. I already got to put my boots on. Lots of, oh, that's a big fucking footprint right there. Big footprint. Is this wet? What was that? Someone has recently been through here. I wonder if somebody's living in these bunkers. This is very fresh since the last rain, and it just rained a couple days ago. Oh yeah, these are fresh tracks, y'all. Somebody was walking with no shoes on. Those are shoe prints and somebody walking barefooted. Okay, I didn't think there would be anybody in these bunkers, but it's looking like maybe somebody might be living in them. Unless somebody came out here to explore recently. Because there's a lot of fresh traffic going on here. Bicycle, 2 different types of bicycles. I don't know what type of paw that is, but it doesn't look like it's a Chihuahua. That's probably a big dog, maybe. It's Bigfoot. Oh no. I don't want to put these boots on until I absolutely have to. It's getting a little moist. Chupacabra, coyotes. I hope it's not coyotes. Are coyotes aggressive? Yeah, these are definitely fresh. That's a fresh print. Might be from today. Where is it? Okay. We're at the first checkpoint. And supposedly you can see the one we need to get to from here. Let's see. We're going to have to climb that hill over there to find it. Okay, I'm probably going to have to put the boots on past this point. Looking pretty swampy. Okay. Man, where is the other one? I don't know which direction to go. I'm gonna have to climb this hill over here to see. I showed him that bunker earlier. Oh wow, we might get lucky, y'all. This was supposed to be a deep, this right here that we're coming across was supposed to be a really deep, thing that we couldn't pass without rubber boots right here in front of us. I guess the tide's down or something. Yep, you're not supposed to be able to pass through here without boots. So maybe we're getting lucky. Look at all the freaking footprints over here. Are these raccoons? Maybe these are raccoons. Whew. Oh fuck, what was that? Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. I think we missed it. It's over in here somewhere, but I can't see it. It's like off in the middle of this marsh over here, I believe. Like somewhere in here. Okay, where is this thing? I should have brought some binoculars. Maybe we're on top of it. Oh man. Okay. Where are you? Let me see if I can find some type of path where somebody has went there before. Over here somewhere. I think it's like right over this way somewhere. I think it's so overgrown because nobody ever really goes there. I think it's really hard to see. I just don't want to go off in here and then have no idea what direction I'm supposed to be going. Let's see. I wanted to visit the other one second, but I think we may have to climb up to the top of the other bunker to find this bunker. Are you sure it's still there? I believe so. I just need to find a path or something. It's not visited very often, so I just need to find where maybe somebody's been walking in here. Oh man, where would it be? Okay, I guess we'll do the easy one first because I think we got to get on top of the easy one to find the other one. Okay? So we'll do the easy one first. I think this was a turret right here, y'all. Oh shit. What the fuck? Somebody does live over here. Okay, we're probably going to come in contact with somebody. I just found their spot where they had their bike. There's their bike right there. Okay, so somebody is living here. All right. We're going to have to be on our toes. Okay. Maybe they can tell me how to get to the other one. Or maybe there's people here. This one right here is very popular because it's easier to get to. I'm turning the sounds off right now, just in case. Yeah, this is the easy one. It wouldn't be bad if I didn't have all this freaking gear on. Whew. Okay. Okay. This way, maybe? Which way? Got the bowl haircut. There's some people up there. Who's at my bunker? How y'all doing? Doing good. Just exploring. Do y'all know how to get to that other bunker that's that way? There's supposed to be one over there on the other side, but I can't see it. Yeah, there's another one. It's actually not like this one. It hasn't been graffitied and all that, because a lot of people don't know it's there. And it's bigger than this one. I'm just trying to find it. It may be demons in here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can see it from up here. Is there someone living here under that bunker right there? Y'all see them? They got curtains and stuff over top of their doors. This one right here has got somebody living in it. So I'm gonna ask them, I'm gonna knock on their door. Can y'all see down there those curtains? So this is one bunker, y'all. And the other bunker, you're supposed to be able to see from here, but I don't think I can see it. I think the trees are a lot taller now than last time somebody came here. Supposedly, it's that way. And they could see it from here before. Evil Dance Too Good, how you doing? Use their doorbell. Yeah, there's someone living under there. So this is where the turrets were mounted. Right here. The big guns. Are y'all fishing? Y'all just hanging out? How did y'all find this place?
I have friends that live over here.
Okay.
It's like a party spot.
Yeah, it's very well hidden.
Yeah.
Have y'all talked to the person that lives right here? No? There's someone living right here. Right under here. No, they got curtains up and decorations and everything. Right below you, there's someone living. I'm gonna go interview them, see if they can tell me where the other bunker is. You're all live on Twitch, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're all watching you. They told me to scare you. I normally wouldn't do anything like that. Yeah. Check this out, y'all. So this is a World War II bunker that was built to protect the coast of Texas in case of a world war, but I don't think it was ever actually used. I think they stayed here for many years, but I don't think they ever actually had to fire the weapons. So this is one of them. There's a bigger one over here somewhere. I'm gonna get on Google Earth and see if I can find some type of image to at least tell me which direction to go, because that right there is straight swamp and jungle, and I don't want to get off in there and be going the wrong way, you know. Is that the fisherman guy that lives here? I doubt it. I doubt it. Let me look. No, he's dressed head to toe in camo. He's got four really nice reels, brand new rubber boots. There's another one over there. Yeah, I don't think they're the ones that live here, probably. But how convenient is that? If you do live here, all you gotta do is go in your backyard and do some fishing and catch you some dinner. So, cockblock the poor guy. How you doing? Good. I'm looking for the bunker that's over there. You know what direction it might be?
It's way over there by the city.
About how far? Can I come down? Huh?
Right outside of it. You can't get to it.
I seen somebody on one video, they made it there. Like they cut like across from here and they went over like a little stream. And I'll come down there. It's not covered in graffiti like this one is. And they say the bottom of it typically has water in it. It stays kind of flooded, you know. What I do is I travel all over the place. And I find abandoned buildings and anything I can find that's abandoned. I went to abandoned racetracks, abandoned stripper club last week in Vegas. And I just go everywhere looking for abandoned stuff. Try to capture it on video before it's gone forever, you know. And so I saw this one, and this one's really easy to get to, but they say there's one over there somewhere. And on the video, I saw a path going to it from here to there, but I can't find that path anywhere.
You go up on this hill, but they watch you. You can't get there. They won't let you get
Yeah,
there.
yeah. The people that I saw went through here somewhere, through the bushes,
Oh, no.
and went there.
That truck trail up the hill,
Mm-hmm.
it goes straight to it.
Oh, it goes straight to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
You can't get to it.
Okay.
Because they got it blocked off now for the city.
Oh, okay. So they blocked it off. Okay. How long have you been here in this area?
I've been there almost a year.
A year?
Almost a year, over a year.
Wow. This is a pretty secluded spot. I bet nobody ever messes with you that much except the people coming out here to party.
Well, they come out to party, or they come out here and look around.
Yeah, yeah. How long have you, where are you from? Are you from this area?
I'm here, but I'm not from here.
You from like Louisiana or?
Yeah.
I detected the Louisiana accent. I was in New Orleans a few weeks ago at the abandoned naval base.
Okay, I know where that's at.
Yeah, I met a guy in there named Sean. He gave me a tour of the place, and we walked around and checked it all out. That's an amazing building. Huge, massive building. Yeah, and there was 2 buildings and the parking garage and all that. And so I was over there for 2 days checking it out and exploring it and going on all the floors and all that. You know, I don't know how long it's going to be there, so at least I was able to capture it before it's gone.
The old history stuff is going away.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time, especially in the Houston area, finding anything abandoned because they tear it down so fast, or they rebuild, or they remodel, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. So how'd you end up over here? How'd you find this to begin with? Like,
I walked up on it.
by accident? Wow, and no one else was staying here?
Nothing.
Man, this is a sweet spot. I mean, you got the water behind you. I mean, this is a pretty good spot. You know, very secluded, very safe. A lot of times I go into the abandoned buildings, the people that live in there. Like last week, I was in the tunnels in Vegas, the tunnels that are under Vegas, talking to the people that live there and everything. And they said down there, you know, there's like 1,000 people that live in those tunnels.
Yeah.
And they got little communities. And he said some communities are nice, some are bad, and some of them will go and try to rob and hurt the other ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So something like this, at least you don't have that problem. You know? So.
I hear and watch everything. And so
yeah.
They got cameras that watch them come in and out.
Yeah, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. So, like, you mind if I ask you questions? So, like, you from Louisiana. How long have you been in Texas? Like, just a year, or you've been in this spot a year?
It's been a little over a year now.
Okay, okay. And what part? Like New Orleans or?
Metairie.
Metairie? Okay, okay. So what brought you to end up, you know, doing this? Like, everybody has a unique story, man. Everybody has a unique story.
Long story.
It's a long story. Yeah. You have a short version?
Very, very short.
What's the short version?
I won't be here longer.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Well, I hope you have an amazing day.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know,
yeah,
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, yeah. If you, I mean, I don't know if they'd let you, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Well.
It is back that way, out of city.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's way over there. But there's one closer that's covered in bushes that nobody goes to. And it's just like, it's bigger than this, actually. It's bigger than this.
No.
And it's like right through there. And it doesn't have any graffiti. It doesn't have anything on it. And it's like immaculate compared to this. Like, it doesn't have trash, graffiti, none of that. It's just, you know.
The one I know is straight across the way over there.
Yeah. How far of a walk is it?
It's a good little walk. It's on the other side of, it's to the city.
Yeah. See, there's one over there by the city that's got a little river before you get to it.
Right.
There's one between here and there. But I can't find it on Google Earth because it's grown over so much. It's got like vines on it. So.
I've walked all that.
Really? And you didn't see it? Because there's a little tower further back. There's a watchtower, right? Like an old tower.
Yeah,
and so this one is between here and that tower. It's in between both of them. Like, you got this one. You got that tower that's right over there. The other one is in between these two. Yeah, so I just don't know. I mean, you know, it's so overgrown. I don't know which direction to go. Yeah, I doubt it because it was really hard to get to, and it wasn't really, nobody even knew about it, you know. And somebody was there, I think, 2 years ago or a year ago. Somebody was there on YouTube. They found it.
Huh.
But, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna walk around, check out these different places. So do you have, a lot of people I talk to, they figure out unique ways to like do, like in Vegas they had picked up some old solar panels and they were using that to create power. And then you don't do anything like that?
I have a candle, that's it.
A candle, okay. Okay, you do the primitive way. It's all good. My name is Rellik. Nice to meet you. You have a good day.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go look around in here. Let me find my flashlight. There it is. Ooh, okay. This is, Tony was here. Tony was here. Okay, let's go look at this one. We might try trekking over that way, y'all, just to see if we can find it. Oh, wow, look at this. Wow. Oh, wow. This is some solid. This is some solid, solid concrete, y'all. What is that person doing? Heads. Heads? Dad? Dad was here. Okay. Dad was here. Let's go on this side. There's another side that I also saw in the videos that people don't go inside of. They say it's a little too sketchy to check out, and it's around this corner. He was very nice. Very nice guy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What was that? I hear more people coming. I think this is the spot over here. Do we still have a service, y'all? How do you get in this side? Because this is a big area. That how you doing? Just checking out the place?
Yeah.
You do urban exploration or?
Not.
Oh, you just coming and checking this out?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a right there to the left. There's a landmine. It's marked with a big sign, so don't step on that. You'll lose your legs.
Is it for real?
No, I'm just joking. So you've been out here, right?
Yeah, a couple times.
So there's another bunker, bigger than this one, that's right over there somewhere, but I can't see it because all the bushes. Do you know where it is? What direction?
No. I've heard the same thing though.
Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. There's one, like, it's not like this one. It's not all graffiti and stuff. It's like brand, like they left it. Like no trash, no graffiti, nothing. And it's that way, but I don't know if the bushes weren't this bad whenever they showed it, because they could see it from this one. They could see it. But I can't see it.
That's the thing. I feel like I remember seeing that too. I'm going to get up on top and see if I can see that.
Okay. Yeah, because there's one outpost, and then there's a bunker between here and the outpost. Is there another way to get in on this side over here, or is it just that side?
I think it's only this side.
Because this is a big a big space that I feel like is a room of some type. Okay, thank you. If you see it, let me know. All kinds of people coming out here. Yeah, this is all closed off, y'all. I don't know how you get in this. This is that's a big freaking room right there. How the hell do you get into it? '70s bushes. Who put that? Man, I bet this guy that lives here probably doesn't like all the company. But maybe people bring him stuff when they come back out here. Maybe he can point me in the right direction. We'll take off that way. We won't run into anybody else over there, I guarantee. Because it's hard to get to. Okay, we're going to take a selfie real quick. So we can post it on the Twitter. Y'all know how we do. Y'all know how we do. Selfies.com. Maybe I should take it from above, huh? Better view up above. Let's go up above. Ask the man if he needs anything. Okay, I'll ask him. Okay, let's see. What was his name? Do I have a timer on here? Timer, where are you? Timer. We'll do 10 seconds. Gives me time to get the right angle. Ooh, I need my walking stick. Oh, my walking stick. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, that's a good one. That is a good one, y'all. The sun is blocking. The sun is reflecting in the camera. So let me try to do it this way. The sun's all up into camera. 10 seconds. There we go. Oh, God, there's people in my shot. Oh, there's people. Oh, there's people in my shot. I tried not to have people in my shot. There's people. Everywhere I turn, there's people. Okay. You know what? I'll just take a picture of this. That's what we'll do. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's nobody in the shot now. Oh. Right there. Oh, I didn't need a timer for this one. There we go. Now we got us a shot. We got us a shot. Okay, so where the hell is this other one at? I wish the people that found it would answer my messages. I messaged them on YouTube to ask them to try to get a location, because I can't see it on Google Maps, on Google Earth. Been abandoned since 1900. Mataree. Ken Lanier, you found the other place? Where is it? Found a huge one, but it's about halfway back to the city. That's not the one we're talking about. I know that one. That one's actually open to the public, and they've cleaned it all up, and you can actually walk right inside of it. You pay $5, and you can go inside and walk around it for $5. I know which one you're talking about. You can check that one out for $5. I'd rather go to some that aren't commercialized, you know? In the video, it's straight back and slightly to the left. So, like, that way. In the video, they could freaking see it from here, because they zoomed in. They were like, we're about to go to that one. And then, man, I just hate to go off in there, and then I can't freaking find it. That's where he's from, Mataree. Yeah, that's where he's from. It's that way? Y'all say it's that way. Man, I really hate to, you know what? It's probably easier for me to follow this stream, right? Follow the stream around to it. Go over there and walk along the stream, maybe. What do y'all think? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna follow this. I'm gonna go to that stream and get on the right side of the stream, and I'm gonna walk along the stream and see if we can find an opening, because I guarantee you there's an opening along that stream. Instead of fighting to go through all this, let's do the smarter thing and follow the river. That's a lot better, a lot easier than trying to fight all the jungle, you know? Probably still gonna have to put my boots on, but at least I won't fight all the way through there to get to the, because this stream comes out on the other side, you know? Take the cruise ship. Take the cruise ship. And then we'll come back. We'll come back here on our way back. Oh, wow. Oh, my. That must be bait, I hope. I hope that's bait. So it looks like he's a fisherman, and he catches his own fish. Man, that's not bad, you know? Almost self-sufficient. He probably doesn't have any fresh water here, but he could probably catch all the fish he wants to eat. So that's not too bad. Coast Guard base is that way. The Coast Guard is over there. That guy said he's seen it before. So, I know it's there. It's just overgrown. And like I said, the only video I found on it was one group of people. And they weren't about going inside of it. They were like, hell no, we're not going in there. So I was like, okay, well, I would like to see what it's like on the inside. Although we'll probably lose service. So, if we go inside, remind me to hit the record button before we walk in. So at least we can record whatever we see, you know? Okay. So this is the river. It's not much of a river. I wonder if this is fresh water. You know what? I wonder if this is fresh water coming off of like a stream or something. He may have fresh water too. What do y'all think? Do y'all think this is fresh water or a drainage ditch? So, man, sip it. Definitely not a river. Sewage. Looks like piss. Sniff it. Try it and tell us. Don't taste it. So should we go up here? I don't know if we're supposed to go up here. I think this is like a protected dike area. People start getting shot, I'm gonna just duck and roll. Possum stew tonight. Since you're nasty, you should drink it. Please don't. Sniff the pipe. Sniff the pipe. Ugh. Back up the hill. Okay, we're gonna try to look again for this thing. It's gotta be to our left over here. It's gotta be. Okay, so there is the outpost right there. So what we're looking for is between there and there, somewhere in here. Because that's the outpost.
The little thing over there?
Yeah, and so this one, the other one, is like between both of them. Between this one and that one. I just don't see it. I don't mind walking to it, I just want to go the right direction. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go the wrong way. Man, where is it? Is that it? Y'all see it anywhere? Damn, here comes a bunch of people. What the hell are all those people? What the hell? There's a ton of people right there walking this way in the woods. I wonder if they're going to it. I see like 6 people that are going this way. Y'all see them? Y'all probably can't see them. So where the hell is this thing? I'm wondering if y'all notice there's power. I bet it's right there. I bet it's right freaking there, y'all. Y'all see those power lines? There's 2 power lines that come down and they stop right there. I bet that's it. Why else would there be power lines stopping right there? They don't go the rest of the way. They just stop right there. That's gotta be it. Man, it is very well camouflaged. Huh. Where the hell is it? I just don't see anything at all. Like nothing. Or maybe, you know what? What if in the video they freaking went from the other side? They went in from the other side and they were showing this from that side. And then later on in the day, they came and showed this one. And they actually are apart. Wow, I didn't even think about that. What if in the video that watchtower is in the middle of them? He doesn't listen. It's a mirage. What are y'all saying? Give me some intel. Y'all are on Google. It's a mirage. 2,700 feet back on the road you came from. Then walk 700 feet, several concrete structures. 2,700 feet back. And then 700 feet. I have GPS coordinates. You got a long way to go. In the video, they made it seem like, because they were like, you know what? Let me find the video. Let me find the video. They didn't come up on a hill like this. On the video, they were freaking chopping their way through vines. They were not up on some easy road like this. They had to walk through water. They had to have boots. They had to have the machete. It wasn't an easy stroll like this, right? So let me get back down here at the bottom, and then we'll see. Look at that big cruise ship, y'all. Carnival Cruise heading to Mexico. Then that other ship looks like it's Minecraft. There's another cruise ship right there. Another cruise ship. I imagine this is a big party spot for them teenagers coming here to smoke the reefer on this military bunker. Smoking the reefer. Is that Georgie over there from It? Walking up? Man, this many people come out here? What the hell? So much for a secret location. Okay, so let me get down here and I'll pull up the video. I really want to find this before it gets dark. How much time we got before dark? War. Okay, we got 2 hours before dark, roughly. So we still got plenty of time. Let me just look at this video real quick to see if I can figure out where in the hell they found us at. Oh, let's see. We may have to relocate to somewhere else. YouTubes. Let's look at the YouTubes real quick. Okay. YouTubes. No, I don't want to listen to. No. Okay, let's see. Never explored bunker. Okay, so where is this?
So a couple months ago, we explored a bunker, which is Battery Krogan. Yeah, it's one of the bunkers we used for World War II. So we're watching YouTube videos to explore things in Galveston, because mostly in Houston, Eric and his kid shots throughout the whole, like, abandoned places like that. By water. So what we did, we went to Walmart. That's over there.
Okay, hold on. Let's go backwards. Okay, let's pause this. We're going to look at it.
see how it goes. Guys, so this is what we have to do to try to get to the bunker.
Okay. This is the bunker. Now, where is that at? Is that the... Okay. This is this right here that... Okay, look. See, there's the bunker that's on the hill over there. And there's the... That's the Coast Guard that's over there. And this right here is that bunker that's over there. Hold on.
That's over there.
Okay, so they're showing a close-up of the Coast Guard. And there's the... Yeah, it was definitely not this overgrown when they did it. But I don't see a stream this big, unless the water is just low right now.
Alright guys, so
See, look where they are. That's a big waterway. There's the double hotels right there. Y'all see that? The hotels? The hotels are right over here. Where are they?
River?
Okay, y'all see that?
I guess we're near the bunkers, the one right there. There's too much sun, I can't see. It's right there. So
that's a giant bunker. Hold on. Okay, they wanted to film some cow patties.
Ooh, I see the opening for the bunker.
Okay, look. This is why we can't see it. Look at this bunker, y'all. It's completely covered in trees. Look at that. Look how camouflaged it is.
Let's see if Bobby's still...
That's it right there. Which way is the ocean? Man, I want to get inside this. It's completely in water, though. Look at that. The inside is full of water. But nobody's really ever been there. I don't see any graffiti at all. Let's see.
Pretty big, but like I said, the problem is that everything's underwater. So we don't want to risk it. If there's any animals in there. There's 2 doors right there.
Okay, so that's the other bunker. This one. See, look at that trail.
So the first bunker that we explored a couple months ago at night, I actually like this bunker. It's pretty nice.
Okay. Show
If
me.
you want the location for this bunker, just let me know.
I want the location for the other bunker. Oh.
And I like it because it's near the water. So we just made out of the water. We walked a long way. We made our own trail. We weren't able to actually go inside the bunker because it was flooded, and there's like a lot of beehives and mud in the water. We don't want to go in there. And we saw trails of animals that go in there, so we don't want to risk it.
You don't want to risk it. I'll risk it. Okay. All right, y'all. So, it's here, and that's the only video I've ever found of it. And they don't do a good job of showing the surrounding area. So let's go back up in here and take another look up the hill again, because I need to get my exercise. And let's see if we can if it's on the other side of this, this tower, we're gonna have to leave and drive to another location to go in because we can't go from this side. It's got a big canal between it. Maybe it'll come to me. Go south on the berm. Coordinates are in chat. Paste it in the Google Maps. See where it takes you. Okay. Coordinates are in chat. Can somebody post the coordinates again? Okay. Can somebody post the coordinates again so I can see how far away it is? I got chat opened up now. Man, Jekyll the Clown coming with a 31 freaking gifted subs. RC Hellerman with the 10 gifted subs. Mr. Neo Trip with the 10 gifted subs. Okay, Pikachu. Let me copy that. Put it in Google Maps. Let's see how far away we are. Okay. Where are we? Where the hell are we? Whoa. Paste. Go. Oh my God. Y'all know what y'all just gave me the coordinates to? You gave me the coordinates to the bunker that is under the San Luis Resort and Spa Conference that I showed y'all earlier. We saw that bunker. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. That bunker that you just gave me, you just sent me the coordinates to a church called the Threshold. What are y'all doing right now? Lordy, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, so are y'all just sending me like random coordinates now? Body snatcher. 3-1. You copied the wrong one. Okay, let's try this one. Copy message. Let's see where this one takes me. I feel like I'm being trolled. Okay, so this one, also takes me to the, let me turn on the view. Hold on. That's it. We found it. Okay. We found it. Damn, son, that's a long ways. So we need to... Damn, how the hell do you get there? Okay, we need to get back in the vehicle, and we need to go back down, and we are gonna have to cross a river, a small river, to get to it. All right, there we go. No wonder nobody's ever found it. It is camouflaged. Like, you can't even see it on Google Earth unless you zoom all the way in. We found it, y'all. All right, we're gonna have to drive down and park over there. It's about a mile from here. It's not too far. It's only about a mile. But I can see why nobody's ever found it, because it's super camouflaged. So.
Find the plotting room?
Huh?
Find the plotting room?
The plotting room?
Yeah. Is it like part of the World War II stuff?
Yeah, that's right there is one of them.
Well, my buddy had a picture. I'll show you. He grew up in Galveston. He was here like a week or so ago. This is what he posted. Fort Travis Seashore Park. Are we at the wrong place? Plotting room.
Yeah, that one you pay $5 to go into.
Oh, where is it at then? It's over here somewhere then, huh?
It's actually if you.
Oh, is that on? That's on. Fort Travis is over there.
Yeah, it's over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and you pay like $5. It's not like exploration, like, you know.
No, like I.
Hey, how you doing? What's your name?
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Jane. Yeah, so there's actually one that they just found down here. I'm gonna go check out.
Oh,
it's typically flooded, but we'll see. I got the rubber boots.
Good idea.
Y'all be careful.
You too, man.
Jane. Hello, Jane. Okay. So we got to go back to the vehicle and go down and check this one out. Now this one, we're not going to find anybody there. And I doubt anybody's living there because they say it stays flooded. So I'm going to take the flashlight and we're going to go inside. And I'm going to put it on record in case we lose service. Okay, this wasn't bad. I appreciate y'all's help, because there's no way I would have found that on my own. Y'all are like the smartest community I've ever seen on the entire internet, hands down. Like, you figure out everything for me. You make my life so much easier. And I probably should have looked down at the comments earlier, but, you know, I appreciate y'all so much. This is the second location y'all have found for me that I could not find. More compliments, please. More compliments, please. So you want to know what's funny, y'all? The guy that lives here keeps his bike inside this turret tower. And, you know, I was like, wow, that's a great place to keep your bike, right? Look what the graffiti says on the side of it. Bike. So, if you ever didn't know that there was a bike in there, there's a giant sign on the outside that lets you know that there's a bike in there. Bike. We should bring this guy some supplies. Well, I try to get a feel for people, and the feel I got from him was, leave me alone. And, you know, so I try to respect people. He didn't want to really have much of a conversation. He didn't really want to say a whole lot, you know. And so the vibe I got from him was, I'll talk to you because I want to be nice, but just leave me alone. You know, I'd rather just be to myself. And so I respect that, you know. So maybe y'all got a different vibe from him, but that's kind of the vibe that I got. He was being cordial, being nice, but I don't think he really wanted to socialize a lot, you know. Mr. Moonkey, no problem. So I respect that. So I don't want to go, you know, knocking on his door. Hey, blah, 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 you know, because I think he just wants to be left alone. Was that the guy we saw a little bit ago, 15 minutes? The guy that's living in there, or the guy that just had the baby? Well, what was weird is, you know, he made one comment that kind of let me say, you know, I probably should just leave him alone. I said, so is there a short version to your life story? And he said, yeah, I'm dying soon. And so sometimes you don't know how to take that, right? So I just, I figured it's probably best for me not to really push with any more questions. You know what I'm saying? At the park at blah blah blah. Government slave, can you post that once I get over here and get the car, get close? Can you post that again? Maybe he's sick. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. But he didn't, you know, if he wanted to tell me I've got this problem or that problem, he would have went ahead and told me. But when someone says something like that, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, why? Oh, well, you know, you got to be careful when you talk to people, because it's like walking on eggshells. You don't want to do or say the wrong thing that's going to be considered disrespectful or trigger somebody. So I try to be as diplomatic and as neutral speaking as I possibly can, so I don't disrespect or trigger or anger or anything like that, you know. So I told y'all there was someone living out here, though. All the signs were here. Especially once I saw that bicycle, I knew 100% somebody was living in that bunker. I'm starting to learn a lot doing this, and learn a lot about, you know, these ways of surviving the way they're surviving in some of these places. Search for UFO spots. Oh man, maybe he makes tie-dye shirts. So many people end up homeless. Yeah, lots of people end up homeless for many different reasons, you know. A lot of times when you see a homeless person, just because of the stigmas that we put on them, you assume the worst about somebody. But that's the thing, you don't know. And sometimes a little conversation is all it takes to get a good vibe for what's going on. But he did y'all hear? He knew all about the Navy base. I'm sure he has lived in that Navy base for a period of time. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how small the world is? We were all the way in New Orleans in an abandoned Navy base. We met people there. We were all the way in Galveston, Texas at an abandoned World War II freaking bunker. And there's a guy living here that used to live at the Navy base all the way in New Orleans. That blows my mind. You know? I mentioned Sean to see if he knew him. When I mentioned but did y'all see the way his demeanor changed when I mentioned the Navy base and everything? He started smiling, and at first he was very off-puttish and didn't want to say anything and was like, "What are you doing?" But then once I started talking about the Navy base and the abandoned buildings, he started like calming down and, you know, smiling a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So I just think that it was pretty good. Maybe he was a veteran. It's possible he was a veteran. It's very possible. It's a high possibility. So I wonder what's this way, because it looks like there may be a structure over there too. Do y'all see that over there? Looks like a possible structure. After the towers, there's a bend in the road on the right. Really? It's a cell site? Where's the cell site? You have a flashlight? Yeah, I have a flashlight. I've got a flashlight. I can't believe how many people are out here, y'all. It's a freaking ton of people out here walking around. It's crazy. I wonder if there's a way to walk around the front, because I heard there were some bunker openings along here. I wonder if we can get to the beach and walk around the front on our way back. Y'all want to try that? hurry back to your truck. Let's go around the front. And see what's popping. Because we probably won't come back to this spot. So let's just see if there's some more poking out the front. All we gotta do is make this curve and walk right through. It'll be the same amount of time, except we'll just be walking on the beach instead of walking on the road. Bunkers always have water lines. Backwoods. I think if we cut right here across, we can get to the beach. Is what I'm thinking. How many times you used the machete? At least 3. At least 3 times. Let's cut across here. I can't believe people are all the way out here with little bitty babies. You know what I'm saying? Like little bitty babies. Okay, so that's where we just were, right there. So I think if we walk around here and we cut right across, we can get to the beach and walk down. Oh shit! Whew. Oh man! Oh, that's a wet foot. Oh, it's a wet. Oh my foot. Oh, oh my God! Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. Oh no. I should have went this way. I went that way. Fuck! I hate wet feet. Hey, but I got rubber boots in my hand. That's always good. Oh. Now I'm miserable. So we're gonna make another stop at Walmart when we're done with this next bunker, and we're gonna get some dry socks. Man, if I would have just had on some boots. Oh man, that sucks. Sponsored by Walmart. Sleazy Custom. Shout out to Sleazy Custom. Why don't you put your boots on? Because I don't know if y'all have done much walking around in boots like this, but they freaking put blisters all over you for long, long walks. These things aren't made for hiking. So I was going to put them on when I had to. Well, there's that. Oh my God. And y'all told me in Walmart to buy socks. Y'all were like, socks! Buy socks! You need socks! I was like, I don't need no damn socks. You know who you talking to? You think I need socks? I'm a professional. I do professional things. Can't believe it. So, what we also learned, there's a much easier way to get to this bunker than what we went before. It's walking around it and walking back in from that side. So, much easier way to get to the bunker. Oh. Oh, man. Wet socks. Joe, thank you for the follow. Norwegian, thank you for the follow. Roll, thank you for the follow. Defigura, thank you for the follow. Sult, thank you for the follow. Anonymous, thank you for gifting those subs. These boots were made, you just gave a sub to, these boots were made for walking. Oh, let me turn the alerts back on, because we're not going to be.
You know what to do with that
Whoa.
big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my God.
The Real Shoecon 3 has subscribed for
What?
34 freaking months.
Shook, what you doing? Shook, you want to come explore some, is this the right way? You want to come explore some buildings with me? Shook, you need to find me some buildings in Australia to explore. Can we get a shout out for the real Shook one up in here, y'all? Y'all know him. He is the lit. Oh my God, really? Legendary IRL streamer. One of the ones that started it all, y'all. Before anybody was messing with it. One of the ones that started it from the beginning. Legend. Legend. Legendary. Shook, I appreciate you so much.
Gonna do the two-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
77773 gifted wet socks a freaking sub. Lipsy77773 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Okay, now y'all trolling. Now y'all trolling me. Freaking, these boots are made for walking and wet socks. Okay, so how do I get to the beach from here? I'll go this way. Oh, fucking shit. I think I go this way. Rattlesnake territory here, y'all. Rattlesnakes love these rocks. Oh. Do you know if it's possible to get to the beach going that way? You just walk that way? Is that the way you came? Was that way? Oh, okay. Did you see oh, it's right there. Yeah. Did you see any bunkers or anything this way? No? No bunkers? Huh?
AIM8310 gifted Dunko 78 a freaking
Thank
sub.
you.
AIM8310 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Thank you for gifting that sub, AIM. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. I wonder where all the people went that were here. Where'd all those people go? There were a bunch of people here earlier. Where'd they go? Oh, they're going that way. Oh, okay. I was like, man, what happened to them? Did they get eaten? We're gonna see if there's anything sticking out over here on this side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The good life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We on the beach, y'all. We on the freaking beach. Got some wet feet on the beach. I got some wet feet on the beach. Woo. This might be faster. It's a straight shot to where we parked instead of doing all the curves back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair, whip my hair, whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Whip my hair. Whip my hair, whip my hair back and forth. How's the water? You should get a metal detector. Can y'all imagine? This is like an unused beach. Like, I don't think anybody really comes here unless they fish or something. Can y'all imagine the stuff that's under the sand right here? I bet it's crazy. Here comes a helicopter. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Come out with your hands up. Put your hands up. Captain Rob. Wet feet today, blisters tomorrow. Get in the chopper. Get in the chopper. Hunter Demons.
Shared. X400. You make me laugh, Rellik. I cannot tell you how great it feels to laugh.
Kamina, thank you so much. Hunter Demons. Are you here? I answered your message on Twitter. If you are here. I answered your message on Twitter. Hunter Demons. Beach invasion. Granny Chopper. The Granny Chopper. How much daylight we got left? Are you here, Hunter Demons? Is the hunter?
You better.
Oh my God! Really? We were blending with nature. I guess we have no Hunter Demons. Hunter Demons has left the building. Metal detector might yield some treasures. Work that beach. I don't think anybody's detected anything over here in a long time. It's such an isolated piece of beach, you know? Very, very isolated piece of beach. Yeah, girl. There is the Hunter Demons. You better work. Okay. What is this? Sea and land evaporated salt dissolves fast, produces clear brine. Okay. It's a bag of salt. If anybody wants any salt. Ooh, maybe we'll find some money washed up on the beach from like Colombia or something. Oh my God, really?
What's going on?
Let's go, y'all. Feel the burn. Feel the burn, y'all. Becoming difficult for me to shuffle my feet. Oh God, I'm stuck in fishing line. Oh. I just need to follow the footprints, figure out where all the footprints come from, and then I'm good. Oh. Is there a way to cross here? What? Don't tell me there's no way to cross. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ow. Oh, that's how you cross. Yeah, that's too deep for my boots. Way too deep for my boots. Oh, damn. The hell are you? Whack. Affleck. This is where the saltwater crocodile will grab you by your toenails right here. Here, everybody, we have the infamous saltwater crocodile, known to snap your legs off and use them like a toothpick. Notice the saltwater crocodile blends in with the water, 100% disguised. You get close to the water and you just go slap, slap, slap. It comes out before you know it. You are dinner. The saltwater crocodile has very bad vision, but its hearing is impeccable. It can hear a splash in the water up to a mile away. Therefore, if you're injured in the water, before you even know what's happening, the saltwater crocodile has turned you into a nice little snack for the day. Also, in the brush, it's very thick out here. You have to watch out for the rattler snakes. The rattler snakes don't give a damn. They will bite you in a moment's notice. So should I go up and go around? So it's important that you watch out for the rattler snakes. Should I go across here? Or should I go, I don't know what's the best course of action here. Should I go where I can see? Like the rocks where I can see? Or should I try to go through the grassy, bushy rocks? This is a ponder. This is a ponder, y'all. A ponder. Definitely a ponder. Which way should we go? There's something moving in the bushes over there. What is it? I don't know which way. Oh, it looks like there's a path back here behind me. There's some type of path. Just make sure there's nothing hiding off in here that wants to take a bite out of an ankle. Okay. Okay. If y'all hear a rattle, let me know. The things I do to bring y'all the contents. Feel like a mountain goat right now. It's difficult because you can't see where you're stepping because the rocks are covered in grass. So you don't know if you're about to step in a hole or step on a rock. Okay, we're almost there. We just got to get to that path over there. And then we're good. Oh, here we go. There's the path right in front of us. I am so glad we got this stick. This stick is coming in handy like you would not believe. Helps a lot with your balance. Whew. Okay, we're almost back to civilization, everybody. Almost back to civilization. Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong path. I need to be on that one. How do I get down there? I need to be on that path down there, not this path. But that's some really tall grass. Oh. Okay, that's how we get there, really fast. Okay. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Rob. I found something, Rob. I think you missing? Somebody got their boxers torn completely off, y'all. Look at that. They're completely like ripped off, like they're no, it's like one flat piece. They're completely ripped off. What the hell? What kind of monster was that? There's a boxer monster down here. Rips your boxers completely off. Hulk Hogan. So where's the go up? Is it over here? Oh, we braved the Amazon jungle to bring y'all content. Oh, there we go. Back to civilization. Bam! Back to civilization, y'all. It's so much different and uncivilized over there than it is over here. I feel like I'm in a whole nother country now. It's completely different here. I already feel my taxes going up on this side of the river. Oh. Oh. Bam. Whew. Whew. And the bush. We're on the Be Right Back screen? What? Are we on a Be Right Back, Hunter Demons? Or are you saying Be Right Back? Which one? $600 tax just for being on that side? Yep. It's crazy, y'all. It is crazy. Oh. Man. Feel like I walked 100 miles. 100 miles through the jungle. Whew. Whew. Oh. All right, we're gonna get the coordinates for the next one, hopefully before we run out of daylight. We made it out alive, y'all. We made it out alive. We made it out alive. We got wet feet, wet socks, and wet shoes, but we're alive. That's all that matters. We're gonna try to get to the next one. How much time do I have left in daylight? Somebody tell me what we got left in daylight. Bridgester, we're so close to it. It's right down the road, like a mile. Oh God, y'all are stuck on my machete. Hope I don't get pulled over with this big machete on my waist. They'll be like, what the hell are you doing? I'm hunting for crocs, mate. I'm hunting for crocs, mate. Everybody from Australia, I apologize now for my accent. I know it's terrible. Australia's fishing says, yeah, it sucked. Shout out to Australia's fishing. Oh man, Australia's, we're next to the water. Looking at abandoned military bunkers. Can we get a shout out from Mr. Australia's fishing, y'all? I'm gonna take me a sip of this water real quick. Okay. THC Dabs, how you doing? Just tell them I'm a bushwhacker. Bushwhackers in the building. Okay, so let's... Where's that spider? Oh!
Strike soft blue chaired. X100. Sunset is at 6:02, but you have about 20 minutes of daylight after the sun sets.
Okay. Can someone post those coordinates again? I don't know what's going on here. Paste. Can someone post the actual right coordinates again? They're not loading for me. Like, whoever has the right coordinates. Not sending me to freaking a strip club or Walmart. THC Dabs, I hope you feel better soon. Park at... Government Slave, can you put just the coordinates by themselves where I need to park? Just the coordinates by themselves? Not park at, just the coordinates, so I can just copy that. Oh man. So in case y'all didn't know, Australia's Fishing is back on Twitch, y'all. Ready to kick butt and take names. Bringing y'all that amazing fishing contents. Very, very knowledgeable with the fishing. Unlike me, I go out there and hope if I hold my mouth the right way I can catch something. I heard that's like half the battle. Just hold your mouth the right way and you might catch something. Alright, let's go.
Granny misses me. Danger Tater, how you doing? Wow, this would have been a long walk. Good Lord, this is far. Yeah, can you imagine me trying to use a machete to chop my way all the way through all that swamp to get over here?
What's going on?
Let's go! Let's go! Let me see that hype! Let me see that hype! Let me see that hype in the chat! Let me see that hype in the chat! Let me see that hype in the chat! Rellik Army, where you at? Rellik Army, where you at? Let me see that hype in the chat! Let me see that hype in the chat! Let me see that hype in the chat! Rellik Army, where you at? Let me see that hype in the chat! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Fat Man Scoop! Fat Man Scoop! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Another one! Another one! EJ Cali! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let me see that hype in the chat! Let me see that hype in the chat! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let me see that hype in the chat! Let me see that hype in the chat! Oh! Speed bump. Speed bump. All right, y'all, let me look around real quick, because all I see is outfall, like drainage outfalls. There's nothing here that says no parking. It's wide open to park. Let me go look around real quick. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Hunter Demons. Yeah, we're too far forward. Let me back up a little bit. I think we're too far forward. Back that thing up for y'all. Let me back it up, 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 back it up. Let me back it up, back it up, back it up, back the thing up for y'all. Let me back it up, 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 back it up. Back that thing up for y'all. Let me back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up. Back that thing up for y'all. Man, them coordinates were off a little bit, but I think I kind of see somewhat of a direction. Maybe. Damn, we still need to back up.
Damn, son. How far back we need to go? Yeah, I would never have found this. This thing is hidden big time. Big time. Man, I wish there was some kind of previous walkway. Looks like no one's been out to this thing in forever. What's this person doing? Alright, let's get rolling. We're running out of daytime. We're running out of daylight. I'm gonna have to put my boots on because this is gonna require boots. So let me get my boots on and then we're gonna head out. Ooh, that's what I want, is some wet. Ooh, my flashlight's in there. Is that a flashlight in that boot, or you just happy to see me? Oh, okay. We got our boots on. Let me get my walking stick, my flashlight, and my machete. Okay. Let's go, y'all. Y'all think I should have parked down there where they're at? What the fuck is that? Okay. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh Lord. No type of path whatsoever to use. What the hell are those pumpkins?
Titty sprinkles.
Oh my God.
I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes.
What?
And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose.
What the hell?
It doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow-colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles. It's hard to wash off, though. But why would you want to?
That's weird.
Everybody wants to smell like titty sprinkles.
That is weird.
That's the good stuff.
It's very strange. Just some random pumpkins out here, you know? Ooh, that's a thorn bush. Okay. I imagine there's a path somewhere to this thing. I just don't know where the path is. But there's got to be a path, I would imagine. I just don't see it. You know what? There's a path to this. Let's walk up and down just for a second before we have to machete our way through this whole thing and see if we find a path. Because I guarantee you there's one. So let's see. Let's see if we find anything just walking along the edge. I feel like there's probably something. If there's not, we'll machete our way through. The thing is, it's so thick, the path could be right by me and I wouldn't even see it, you know? If there's not one this direction, we'll walk the other way for a little bit and see if there's a path. Okay, I don't think there's one that way. Let's go this way a little bit. And if there's not one, we'll just try to pick the spot of least resistance. Maybe this is. Spot of least resistance. Oh man, this is freaking crazy. Where is it? Let me see if I can see the top of it. Okay, I need to go up a little bit so I can see the top of it. Get a drone. Yeah, a drone would show me the path real quick. I would be able to see the path with a freaking drone. So I'm gonna go up here just a little bit to see if I can find some type of path. Why is my flashlight on? It's a good way to lose all the battery. Okay. If y'all see anything that looks like a path, let me know. Because on the YouTube video, those guys said they cut out their own path. But it looked like they went through an existing path, you know? So I'm just curious if they really cut their own path out or if they found a path. Or maybe where Government Slave told me to park, the path was way down there, away from it, you know? So let's just walk this way up top so we're not looking suspicious. Well, I'm walking down the road with a freaking 3-foot freaking machete in my hand, so let me put that up real quick. They probably wouldn't like that too much. Okay, let's walk up here. See if we see any type of path. We're going to an abandoned military bunker. Yeah, I see nothing that looks like a walkway or a path. It might just be so overgrown. That video, I think, is like 3 years old, 4 years old. We're gonna watch sunset from the road. Can't believe it's already getting dark. What the hell? Yeah, I think I see a path way over there that goes up. Maybe it's over here. Vegetation over here looks a little bit less difficult to walk through. But that could be deceiving, you know? All right, we might as well go straight to it if we're gonna cut through there. No need to go make a big circle all the way around. I thought there would be some type of path. I guess it's just been that long since anybody's been here that there's just no path at all. Nothing, no path whatsoever. Okay. He doesn't know how to work maps. Yeah, I came to the location, but I know where the thing is. I know where it is. It's just we have to get to it, you know? It's just a matter of finding if there's any type of, you know what? Let me look at this video again, because they definitely were at some type of path. Let me check this video out one more time. Let's go back to it. Let's go back to the very beginning. Here we go. You know, it's one of these YouTube videos where they talk for like 7 minutes before they, here we go.
Alright guys, so we crossed the river.
Oh, hold on. They're way down here.
I guess we're
Hold on.
the river.
Hold on.
Let's see how it goes. Guys, so this is what we have to do to try to get to the bunker. That's over there.
Oh, they crossed way back there.
So we crossed the river.
They crossed way back there.
I guess we're near the bunkers, the one right there. There's too much sun, I can't see. It's right there. So.
Oh, they
I
crossed.
see the opening for the bunker.
They crossed from the other side.
Let's see if Bob Perez answers. I'm trying to see if Bobby would answer. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there.
Okay, yeah, they crossed from another direction. I don't know where the hell they came from, but they crossed from somewhere else. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna go straight into it. What is that? Oh. There's an alligator hanging out here in this swamp grass. That would suck. Because he could probably move through this stuff a lot faster than I can. Oh God, it's a black bag. Thought it was a black snake.
You know, if
oh
you
God.
get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I'm definitely sweaty. There's something big living out here. Oh shit. Oh. Man, this shit is thick, y'all. Like, it's fucking crazy thick. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Bobby,
Body Snatcher 561 cheered. X100. Hey Dad, you think we should help that blind man out in that field?
Oh my God. It's quicksand. It's freaking quicksand. What the hell? I think I definitely, yeah. Oh. It's fucking quicksand, y'all. Like, if you step in here, you're fucked. Freaking quicksand, are you kidding me? Oh. It's a riverbed, but as soon as I step on it, I go deep, deep. Maybe there's a better spot down here across. Oh. Let's go this way. I came this far. I'm not about to turn around now. You don't want to step off in that though. I got stuck in that stuff one time and it wasn't good. It creates a suction to your body and it's really hard to get out of there. Especially if you're out here by yourself, you know? You just be stuck. Yeah, I can't step down there. Too much. Maybe I'll come across the path. There's definitely probably an easier way out of here than getting in here. 100%. Gotta be. Gotta be. Easier way. Oh, what is this? Is this a path? Something big. Something very big has been rolling around in here. Man. Look like we might have some gators hiding in here. Okay. Let me go this way. I think I see a better way to cross up ahead. I forgot my water in the car. It's doing me a lot of good now. Okay, let's go. Is this a path? I may have stumbled onto something. This definitely is way easier to get across than where I was just at. What the hell? Something big, y'all. Look at that. Something big has been sliding up in here, laying in the grass. What do y'all think it is? Look at that. That's a mighty big animal. No gators? What is it? What is it? I've seen weirder things happen in Texas. We've had gators end up everywhere, you know? Weird things happen around here, around these parts. I just need a crossing place. If I can't find a good place to cross, we might have to do some other recon on a different day. But I think I may have just got lucky if I don't get stuck right here trying to cross this. Okay, we're gonna take a big leap. Okay, we're gonna take another big leap. Okay, so here's a board I think somebody was using to help cross. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, that stinks. Oh man, that's nasty. Okay, yeah. Can't walk over there. That's a no-no. And I don't know what I just stepped in, but that shit is nasty. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, this looks like black tar. What the hell? I'm in some kind of sewage outfall. Oh, I need to get over there. I don't think I'm gonna make it over there. I bet it just keeps hooking around. That's why those guys probably came in from the other direction, because they knew about this crap. Yeah, it's no bueno. Now my boots smell like ass. Like, worse than 2 Def's ass. I'm talking like 6 layers of ass. Oh. Woo. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out how to get in there, because it's not from this side. You can't cross that. It's too freaking soft. I got a lot of gravity holding me down. Y'all know that. Although this right here does look like a path. Y'all see that? I think this is the path. We just can't cross that spot. We need some 2x4s or some more boards. Okay, so let's walk out here and see if we can find another spot. This is definitely the way we should have came in. Look at this. Look at this. I just walked straight across here, no problem. So this is the path right here. Y'all see this? People have been coming through here. And that's why that board was there. Because, yeah, this is obviously where people have been walking. This is all smushed down. Much easier to pass through than the crap that we just... Oh, God. Hey, there's water. And wash off my boots. My gut told me I should have came this way. Look at this. It's just an easy walk. Straight up, straight back up. Not all the damn wilderness. Found some piss. Snakes. That's why I'm doing this now. It's wintertime. I would not try this in the summertime. There's so many freaking animals hiding out here in the summertime. So, wintertime, I don't mind.
Maker's Dave shared. X100. Are we going to a new hidden restaurant?
You got to do all this to get to a restaurant. Their food better be good. All I know. This is definitely the spot. Yeah, you can't see this trail at all. So I need to mark this, and I need to come back with some boards so I can lay them across there. So I need to mark this spot. Okay. That should be pretty visible from the road. It's straight across from that, straight across from whatever that structure is.
You know
Straight
what
that
to
way.
do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Big Steve 7575 has subscribed for 4 freaking months.
Big Steve, I think I'll drink some Lone Star vodka to that. Look, 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 look. Yeah, look how far away we were from the spot. What do you know? This is right where Government Slave told me to park. Right here. Government Slave. You told me to park right in front of that. But I didn't see, you can't tell there's a walkway there from here. And the bunker is way back there. Wow. Shipple, thank you so much for the follow. Devil's Angel, thank you for the follow. Special Week, thank you for the follow. Yoann, thank you for the follow. Big Steve, thank you for the resub. Freaking Government Slave. He must work for the freaking government. Government Slave. Must work for the government. Wow. With the machete, like this, everybody told me to buy this freaking machete. They were like, get the Gerber. I thought Gerber was baby food. They were like, get the Gerber. Get the Gerber. Oh. They were like, get the freaking Gerber. I'm like, okay, I'll get the Gerber. Y'all want me to buy the $40 Gerber? I'll buy the freaking $40 Gerber. We'll all be happy. Bam. Let me get it back in my thing. There we go. It does come with a nice little pouch and a zipper, you know. How many machetes you know that's got a zipper? My machete's got a zipper on it. Oh. Man. Well, the people that entered, they went in way down there, y'all. Like, I don't know if they went in by the end of the road and walked all the way down, but they went in way down there. And they walked, oh God. No, actually, I think they went in from the other side somewhere. Like from over there.
Underscore city chaired. X100.
No.
Come back with a lawnmower.
Come back with a lawnmower. No, they actually walked in, I believe, on the other side of this. See that, y'all see that tower down there, whatever that tower is? They walked in way behind that tower is where they walked in at in the video. So let's go over there real quick and see. Because they were able to cross where they walked in at. You know? Drop me from a helicopter? Well, this is where if y'all keep telling me, some of y'all are like, you don't need a drone. You don't need a drone. If I had a drone, I could find the right cross, you know, like the right place to cross. Or at least if we can't get to something, I could just fly it over there and show y'all. Fly around it, you know? I just need to learn how to fly a drone. I suck at any games that involve like airplane simulation and stuff, so I'm probably not going to be very good with a drone. I need a drone that will do everything for me. Dinner time. Do y'all realize what I smell like right now? As soon as I walk in a restaurant, I guarantee you people are going to look at me like, what in the hell has he been rolling around in today? Woo! I splashed that black tar mud all over my pants. I smell like a freaking commode right now. Oh, Lord. Can I get a table on the balcony? Sir, there's no one eating out there today. Trust me. You want me to eat on the balcony, but it's too cold. All right, I warned you. I warned you. Drones are easy to fly. Oh, Liquid City, thank you for the biddies. Aberlife, thank you for the biddies. Swarley, thank you for the follow. Schiffle, thank you for the follow. Budman, real men of genius. Phantom 4 Pro. Yeah, me, since you said that. To death. Delusions. Maybe it wasn't black tar. I don't know what it was. I know there's something big living in there that's rolling around in that grass. Maybe it's deers. I don't know if there's a lot. I don't think there's a lot of deer on this island. Are there? Does anybody know? Are there any deer on Galveston Island? I don't think I've ever seen one over here. It may be an island that doesn't have any deer. So if it doesn't have deer, what's that big to knock all that grass down like that? If it wasn't deer. Bud man, how you doing? A fallen hope. I'm not saying aliens, but a fallen hope. How you doing? Let's get my stick. My stick was shrinking a little bit. I think it might be because it's a little chilly out here, but I just opened it up more. I can't have a short stick you gotta lean on, you know. Probably two young lovers in a blanket. I think I could find somewhere else to go besides there to do your business, you know? Like, so it's, I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's right there. Can y'all see it sticking up? You can barely see the freaking, it's literally that close. It's right, like right there, y'all. The bunker. You can see it sticking up above the levee. You know what? This is the levee. Wait a minute. Way down there is where we climbed up, remember? This is the levee.
Liquid_city shared. X100. I wonder if one of them Polaris racers could make it through that mud.
I doubt it. That stuff is bad. I don't know. So when we were at the mouth of the river, I think this is the road up there that we were walking on. So if I would have continued on that road and walked all the way down here for a mile or two, we would have made it to that one. Huh. Yeah. I'm thinking that board was there so people could cross, but I think since we've had so much rain lately, we've had a lot of rain lately, and I think that's why all that's so wet. But I bet if you come here during a drought, that's all super hard and you can just walk right across there. What is this? Could I have used this to go over? What is this? Is this part of an airplane? What is this? Is this part of an airplane? What is this? Anybody know what this is? Shout out to Dookie Creek up in here. It's carbon fiber. Carbon fiber wing, target practice. A wing of a plane. Sniff it? Sniff it. What the hell? Is there anything else? So we found pumpkins and parts to an airplane out here. It's really strange. There's no telling what's in this. You want to talk about a metal detector. Imagine what you would find out there in this bush with a metal detector. Nothing like going in some thick bush with a metal detector. Any parts or markings? I don't see any markings or anything. Something else was attached to it. And it's got like a arch and then a sunken part in the middle. It flew off of something. There's a lot of planes and helicopters and stuff in this area, so I'm not sure what that was. If it's real carbon fiber. Oh, it's real carbon fiber, 100%. It's real carbon fiber. I don't know what it is, though. Always go in some thick bush with a detector. Keep walking, you might find the trail. National Car Racing Dragster. Whew, okay. So we're going to go back a little bit and see if the trail is over here by that big tower. So we're going to go over there and see what we can find. But I am going to switch shoes and put my boots in the very back because these things are smelling. I mean, they got a very pungent odor to them right now. I really want to go there. I don't care if it's dark. If I can, it's just right there. So if I can find some type of a decent way in, I don't mind going in there in the dark. I just want to find a way in. Okay. Oh God, y'all broke. Why are y'all so loose today? Here we go. Here we go.
Liquid_city shared. X100.
Liquid City.
Doesn't the smell of your boots make you want to find a hidden all-you-can-eat hot pot?
Yeah, eat some hot pot. Oh, God. Whew. Talk about nasty. Ooh, you stink. Lord. You know there's a car parked down there where I think the cross is. There's a car parked down there where I think we need to cross that. So maybe they know what's up. Let's go see. This isn't weird. Ah, this isn't weird at all. You ever felt like you were leaning and then you weren't leaning? Okay, so those guys crossed down here, I believe. Because I see this thing in their video, this tower with the reflectors. So they crossed somewhere down here. So let me just look. But they may have also crossed when it wasn't too wet, you know? But it really seemed like they were coming at it from the other side, though, the other direction. Yeah, it all looks pretty much the same right here. I was on the GPS point back that way. In the video, they're very close to this thing right here. They say they just crossed, and then I hope nobody's getting it on in this car. I hate to disturb them. Oh, is that why they crossed here? Hold on. Does it change? Does it get closer? Something happens different right here in this area with the terrain. Like the stream gets closer. Now, if it gets closer, I wonder if it gets smaller. I hope these people don't think I'm trying to creep up on them. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Okay. For some reason, they picked a spot down here. I just don't know why. I don't see any type of opening that's different. Oh my God. Why would they choose that spot, I wonder? I can walk along the edge right there. Little bit of recon. Is that a 10-second car? Maybe they're looking for their carbon fiber piece. Wrong side of the road? No. It's a long walk if we have to cross down here, but I'd rather walk far than to get stuck up to my waist in quicksand or mud and be stuck there on freaking Twitch live up to my ass in mud. That would really suck. You know what I'm saying? Willie Vodka or Creeps or somebody would have to drive all the way out here and pull me out of the freaking mud. Oh, that would not be a good way to end stream. Mud butt. It would be very awkward, yes. Very awkward. But you know, on the YouTube video, they could have walked all this part and edited it out. That's the thing about the YouTube videos, you know, they do so much editing that it's hard to tell where they freaking actually crossed at. Like, this is a long ways to walk. It's like 1.5 miles, but I don't mind walking 1.5 miles if it can get me there. But I'm thinking this levee probably turns down here and goes all the way around. And I would have to cross this entire area right here to get to the levee. And that's where it gets a little crazy. I'm assuming that this little creek gets narrower and narrower as we get closer to the ocean. I would hope.
Body Snatcher 561 cheered. X100. Fifth pole after tower straight shot out with a trail.
Fifth pole after tower? Did you say the fifth pole after the tower? Straight shot out with a trail? But how do I cross the mud? Body Snatcher. How do I cross the mud? Fifth pole after the tower.
Straight shot out with a trail. Okay, let's check it out. 5th pole after the tower. Okay. Straight shot out with a trail. Let's see if that's where we were. I rode my Chevy to the levee, thinking I could count to 5. Fifth pole after the tower. I bet that's where we've already been. I bet we've already been there. Let's see. I'm thinking we're going to have to take the long way, because I don't think there's going to be a place to cross that river where the mud is not so soft, you know? Oh man, we got to pass these people again. Oh Lord, they're definitely going to think I'm stalking them. Oh God. Y'all are... Oh no! My camera! It's broken! Y'all, why didn't y'all tell me y'all were leaning sideways? Hold on, let me try to fix you. I definitely got to order a new one of these. Okay, 5th pole past the tower. I thought we were on a hill. Wow. Okay, 5th pole past the tower. I think we've been to the 5th pole. Trying to get my swerve on. Yeah, I think we've done the 5th pole. I think that's where we were. But we'll try it. 5th pole past the tower. Okay. So. Because these poles are not very far apart, you know? Okay, 5 square body. How many poles have you gone through, Orange Gorilla? Okay, so there's the tower right there to the right. And we're about to count to 5. Okay. So, we got 1 pole. Okay. We got 2 poles. Oh, y'all keep leaning. Oh God, my thing is just broken. We got 3 poles. We got 4 poles. And we got 5 poles, which is exactly where we were.
Gonna do the 2-step and cowboy boogie. Grab a sweetheart and spin out with him. Do the hold down and get into it.
Anonymous gifted granny _ chooses
What the hell?
freaking sub. Anonymous has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel. Let's get some hype.
So this is the 5th pole, and it is straight across, but there is no trail, and this is where we already tried. Fifth pole. This is where we were, because there's the freaking rock thing right over there to the right. Yeah, we were right here. This is where I parked the second time, and I went down. The pumpkins are straight ahead. I'm at the 4th pole. The 5th pole is where we were the second time. This next pole is over here. This is where we came back at. We walked in at the pole right there where we were just parked, and we exited
at this pole. This is where we came out, was this pole. So we went in on that pole and came out on this pole. So, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Granny Juices. Granny Juices. Okay, so we're going to go back this way. I think maybe by some chance we can, I think maybe by some chance we can freaking, whole lot of pole talk. Let's go back down. Let's go turn around and just see. Just a bit further up. Yeah. This is where we came out at right here. I don't think there's any way to cross this river without getting stuck in the mud. Or maybe we should just try to find the North Pole. Or maybe the South Pole. Sixth pole to the right. You heard, sixth pole to the right. That's sixth pole to the right. This is the sixth pole, and this is where the drainage place is, where I found all the black mud. All the black mud. Now, what is this right here? Is this some type of... What is this? What is this? Hold on. What is this? Is this some type of road? Hold on. Let me go look real quick. I think this might be a road. I'll be right back. By a helicopter. I'm going to walk over here real quick. Walk the berm from the first bunker. Yeah, the first bunker is all the way over there. But I think this might be some type of road. Let me go here and look real quick. Looks like a driveway. Okay, I think that's a road that goes over there, but it's really overgrown. Let me look on Google Maps. Let me look on Google Earth real quick. Let me look on Google Earth and figure out where the hell I am. Okay, there I am. Is this a road where I am? Let's see.
Nope. The river still goes through there. I probably should have pulled up Google.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Yeah, there's the, yeah, there's still a, the creek or whatever that drainage thing is there still. So let me follow this thing back on Google Earth and see if there's a decent crossing point to where it doesn't look as bad. I agree, 100%. You would think you'd be able to see the path. Oh, that's what it does right there. You would think you'd be able to see the path on, what is that? What the hell is that? I just found something else, y'all. What is that? I found... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, you still gotta... Hold on. I think I found a way across it. Okay, let's go check this out real quick. I know it's dark, but I think I may have... I probably should have looked at Google Earth before all of this craziness. But I actually thought from looking at the video that you could just walk straight across. They must have done it when the ground was dry. When it wasn't wet like quicksand. Stank mud. All that stank mud. Exactly, that's what it smells like in my car right now. I'm gonna tell you what, this is a long ways to walk in the dark though. Man. Long ways to walk in the dark. Please don't pass those people a third time. Yeah. I'm gonna just drive down here. That's why I'm down here, so I don't pass them again. Orange Gorilla, we're trying to get to this other abandoned bunker. Now I know why nobody goes to it, because it's very hard to get to.
Voice shared.
See, boys.
X300.
Thank you for the 300 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? Bizzle, how you doing? Danger Tater has faith. So I think it's up there. Sure are a lot of cars parked in the dark on the side of this road. I bet they're in there just playing Pokemon Go.
Grab a sweetheart and spin out with them. Do the hold down and get into it.
Rick0981 has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype. Rick0981 has gifted a lot of freaking subs in this channel.
Rick09, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Okay, let me see where I am located on the Google Earth. Google Earth. Where's my dot?
Okay, so what is that right there? There is something hidden right up here on the right. There's something. Oh, shit. Right here. There's something hidden out there. Straight across from us. I can't tell what it is. What is that? That's a whole lot of swamp. That's what that is. Yeah, there's no way to go from the backside. You have to go. Yeah, I probably picked like the worst spot to try to, cross right now because it's so wet. So where's that rock formation at? Okay, hold on. Is that it? Now I can't find it on my map. Okay, so there's that. There's that. And there that is. Right there. It blends in so freaking well. Okay, so that okay. So I don't think I can get down there unless I go all the way back to the original abandoned thing and I follow the river all the way back, because there's no way for me to cross. I'm looking and it's just mud everywhere. But there is something right to the right of us. Some type of structure or something right down this hill, and I don't know what's there. Okay, so let's go look down this hill real quick. I'm just curious. Something's showing up on Google Earth that shows some type of something down here that's made out of concrete that looks abandoned. So let's just go take a gander real quick. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't hurt to take a gander.
Great Pyre, blah blah. There is a trail across right there, but Great Pyre, the in the middle of that trail where you cross the river, that's all super soft right now. I don't think it's just going to be hard in that one spot when all the rest of it is like quicksand. You know what I'm saying? So, Great Pyre, is there some type of bridge or some type of rock walkway where you're talking about? Can you put the coordinates in without any other words, like just the coordinates by themselves, Great Pyre? Wasn't sure if it might be drier in there. Oh no, I think the whole thing is just wet. I think it's just like bad shape. All right, let's see what's down here. I'm gonna just take a look with my flashlight real quick to see if I see anything. And if I see something interesting, we'll go from there. Like, I don't see anything. I think these boys are about to freaking drag race, y'all. You see all these cars pulling up? I think they're about to freaking drag race right now. Are you serious? They got the other end of the road blocked with other cars. Or maybe they're just practicing. Oh, that's what that car was waiting on. I think they're about to drag race. Are they about to run them? What are they doing? Oh my God! Crazy dancing machete man. Oh Lord. I can't really see what's down there. I think we found where all the people come to race at. I guess it's a very straight road, right? A very straight road. I think we're out of luck on this. I think we're just out of daylight, y'all. I think they're about to run them. All right. I think they're about to race. Lots of race cars. Lots of race cars. Here he comes. Lots of race cars. There he goes. There he goes.
Slinker Web, thank you for the follow. Rick, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay. This second one is way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. So, it's probably going to be a whole day of me hiking and freaking getting to this thing, because I'm going to have to go all the way around the whole levee and get all the way to that thing. So, it's probably going to be a whole day of me hiking through the freaking swamp to get there. Race cars come out at night. Race cars come out at night. It just goes to show you, people are living everywhere that you wouldn't expect. We found somebody living in the bunker, and today that first building we went to, that TV station, there's definitely somebody living there too, because they had a fresh fire that they had been using to stay warm when it was cold. So, love you too, Boop's mom. So, more recon and research, yes. Like, if I have to cross where we just came from, I prefer to cross there. But I gotta bring some boards to walk on to get across there. Like, that's the best thing, is for me to bring some boards and use those boards to cross. You know, make myself a bridge. Somebody's been using boards there before, but I'm thinking they only needed one board because it wasn't soft all the way across. Or maybe they were just really light and didn't weigh a lot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they were very, like, 75 pounds. So we're going to have to do more research. Time to get a drone. I love you too, Marge Darlene. Hood track is shut down tonight, so they will be doing street stuff. Really? Need a whetstone to sharpen the machete? A whetstone? You have to wait until it's dry? Scooby-Dooby-Doo and Raggy too? If you're racing here, I guarantee that carbon fiber is from a car. Man, you would think that they would have went and found it, but I bet they couldn't find it if it flew off. Or maybe they were running from the cops, who knows? Maybe they didn't care about the carbon fiber if they were running from the police, you know? This does seem like a very popular place to race. It's oh no, puppy, oh no! What are you doing? Don't be showing them that part of your body. Get back over. Why are you showing them your no-no square? Don't show them your no-no square. Get back over. What are you doing? Oh, Lord. He's falling and he can't get up. Oh, no. He's broken. If you slip off one of those boards while crossing the quicksand, you're a dead duck. Oh, man, yeah. That would suck. Broke off when they went up for a photo shoot. Granny shows her... What the hell? Too dark. We didn't see nothing. Spuds is drunk. Poor puppy. El puppy está borracho. El puppy está borracho. El puppy está borracho. Oh, that car's parked there again. Man, they have been there for a minute or two. I bet they like that, because if they are doing something they shouldn't be doing, they can see from far, far away if a car is coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have a very good vantage point from up there. Damn, son. I just found 3 hidden gun towers in the woods. Oh, Lord. Festa Boy, how you doing? You posted in Discord. Government Slave, where are they located? Are they near Houston? Or are they somewhere else? gun towers. If y'all find anything that you think is abandoned or something that's worth checking out, post it in Discord in the abandoned section. We have a section where you can post suggestions of things that we can go check out. It doesn't matter what state they're in. We'll go to any state as long as it's still there. It would suck for me to fly 2,000 miles to get to something, and I pull up there and it's an empty lot because the thing got demolished 6 months ago, you know? So if you're going to post something, please try to make sure that the thing still exists. Because I went to Vegas, and one of the things in Vegas that they told me about was this apartment complex. And when we got there, it had recently been abandoned, and it was just an empty lot with rocks. So, abandoned porta potties. The building you were at held cannons on top. Yeah, it had the big cannons on the top. The, what do they call those? Artilleries or whatever. Tomorrow, am I live? I am live again on this week because of the RV show and traveling and stuff. I might be live again Wednesday. My normal schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In the future, towards the end of the year, we may switch to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday when we start looking at doing a little more full-time. But right now, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Some weeks, it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So some weeks it's 5 days, some weeks it's 4 days. It just depends on where we're at, where we're traveling to, and what all we got going on. Centralia. Thunderstormy. Slinky Web, thank you for the follow. Slinky Web, that is such a good name. Slinky Web. Y'all are so creative with your names. I won't be here, but you won't notice. What's the plan for this coming weekend? Well, y'all voted to go explore abandoned buildings. So the plan is we're going to go explore abandoned buildings, but I'm trying to find somewhere where it's not going to be cold or snowy or icy, anything like that. Spuds killed over, yes. Green Thumb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So right now, what is that? What was that? Did y'all hear something? It sounded like my wheels were... Spud's out sleeping, yes. He's taking a little nappy nap. We were going to do the RV convention, but that also happens on Wednesday. So what I'm trying to do is go to the RV convention on Wednesday and then head out of town after that. So I'm just trying to figure out the right place. Like I said, I don't want to fly halfway across the country to explore something and then it's no longer there, because that would really suck. You know what I'm saying? So I have a place in mind. Everybody's been doing some recon there, and from what I'm told, it's still there and it's still explorable. So that might be where we end up next weekend. And we'll explore the city too, because this is a city we've never been to before. We're going to start going to cities that nobody visits, because that seems to be the cities that have really good stuff to explore. So I'm not saying we will never visit like New York or Vegas or anything like that ever again. I'm just saying that a lot of our streams are going to be in cities that people don't tend to really go to, you know. I believe that is the best. I believe that is the best option for finding good abandoned content. So, and it'll be nice to show y'all some other cities that nobody really streams. You know what I'm saying? Everybody streams Miami, LA, New York, Vegas, you know, the same cities because they're very popular. There's a lot of content. There's a lot of tourism. So there's a lot going on. New Orleans, you know. It'd be nice to take y'all to some cities that nobody really goes to. Because we may find some interesting stuff in these cities, you know. Abandoned grannies. There you go, Farmerman. Farmerman. I think we're going to go... I could host somebody if y'all want me to host somebody or raid somebody. I haven't eaten all day, so I don't know how long we've been streaming, but I have not eaten today yet, so I'm pretty hungry. You know what I'm saying? Like, no food in my belly yet, and that is the wrong way to go in. I honestly don't think they're gonna have a table for me in here because this place looks really, really packed. I would like a nice steak. So the last time I ate was yesterday when we ate the buffet last night. And I did eat a lot. But it's been a minute since we ate. Mr. Took Your Ankles, how you doing? Is Sawgrass owned by Landry's, y'all? Or not? You love Saltgrass? Is it owned by Landry's? I don't think they have any parking available. Let's try the other side. Greatest Journey, 6-hour stream. Who watched it all? Man, I think a lot of y'all have been here all day. It hasn't been a super long stream. We're pushing 7 hours, but so if they're owned by Landry's, I wonder if I can get a table, because this place is packed, y'all. Like, I'm talking packed. Is there a game or something today? Is everybody in here watching a game? Whew, I just got here. I see you're getting ready to eat. Oh my God. Yes. I am going to eat. Oh, back to what I was saying. So I can host somebody or raid somebody now if y'all want to go ahead, and I know it's Sunday night, and I know a lot of y'all have work and college and school and everything tomorrow. So if y'all want me to end the stream, I can end it and I can raid somebody or host somebody. If y'all want to go ahead and eat with me, y'all are welcome to eat with me. It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. I know a lot of y'all have school and work tomorrow, so I don't care if y'all want to eat or not. It'll give me somebody to talk to. I say host and enjoy the meal, but to death, I actually enjoy eating with y'all. I enjoy talking to y'all while I'm eating, rather than eating by myself with no one to talk to, and just go in here and they're like, wow, you're like coming to a steakhouse by yourself? Like, who does that? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Eat swamp foot. Okay. Let me grab y'all. And we'll go inside. And we'll see if the Landry's card works here. I've never used it at a Saltgrass before. Woo! Woo! Hey, buddy. I know you fell over. You were excited. Let me fix you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you're good.
Liquid underscore city shared. X100.
Liquid City.
Eat with us, Relic. We know why you smell so bad the waiters don't.
God. Oh, I forgot how bad I smell. Yeah, they're not gonna like me. My pants and my feet smell really bad. But the boots are what had most of the funk, and they're in my car right now. So.
Crazy underscore Vix1 shared. X100.
Y'all are loose again.
Forget 2 Death. He sits in the corner and eat the scraps.
Oh, 2 Deaf, you get the craps. You get the scraps. Take a sink bath. Landry's is Saltgrass. We about to find out. Let me find my VIP card, y'all. My Landry's VIP card. That's Sam's Club. Let's whip it out on them boys and see what happens. Oh, there's a dog right there. He scared the hell out of me. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You're sitting in there like a real freaking person. Wow. Y'all see him sitting in there? He's sitting up in the seat like a person. I was like, is that a person? You still have wet socks? Yes. I'm going to mute y'all. I'm going to mute y'all until I get a table. How you doing?
Good, everyone.
Oh, man, this place is packed. I'm doing good. Do you have a booth by any chance? I don't know if y'all have any. Oh, y'all do have some? Okay.
Give me just one moment.
This place must be really big, or all the people parked outside or somewhere else.
No.
Because y'all's parking lot is packed.
Is that camera on?
I live stream, yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you need that or not, but
You can give it to your waiter.
okay.
Y'all have a wonderful night.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's up, chat?
How you doing? Give me that Twitch Prime. How you doing?
So I'm interested. What do you do?
I live stream on Twitch. I travel and show people places and food and
I don't even know what
activities.
Twitch is.
Twitch, it's like Facebook Live, YouTube Live, but it's Twitch. It's owned by Amazon.
Oh,
it is a live streaming platform.
That's interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, people stream everything. Whatever you're interested in, there's someone that streams it. So.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Right here, fine?
Yeah, this is fine. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. So what, you just get people from around the world? Like, I don't know, how does it work? You just...
People from around the world watch you, and there's people on Twitch that stream everything, whether it's music or art or
and
travel
it's on right now, so
or
it's
food.
listening to me?
They're watching you right now. Yeah. They're saying hello. What's up? Hello, hello.
Oh my God.
You're sitting next to the kids. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, hello.
Okay, I gotta download this app. What is it?
Yes. Twitch. TWITCH. TWITCH.
Twitch live streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Not the game, right? Live game streaming?
Yeah, that's it. Twitch.
This one?
Yep, that's it. I have a QR code that you can scan, but I can't find, I don't know where it is, but
You have
I
to let
had
me know
it.
about it before you walk out.
You need to, did you download it?
Yes, it's downloading right now.
Okay. You can scan this. What your,
Login? I don't even have a login.
scan it with your phone, like pull up your phone, the QR code, and just click it. The yellow, see it? There you go.
And that, well, once you log in and create an account, I'll give you my channel before I leave, and you can check it out.
Okay, so I'll sign up right now while you're.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day. Minecraft streamers. I like to spread the word about Twitch to new people. I think that's one of the greatest things about IRL streaming is we get to go out in the world and let people know about Twitch. You know, people that would never, ever in the world find anything out about Twitch. IRL streamers get to bring in a new audience, you know. So it's a great thing to be able to share with people in real life. She wants to walk to the beach. Tells everyone about Twitch, but doesn't have a Twitch manager. Oh, doesn't have a partner manager, Potty Mouth. Yeah, well, you know, not everybody can have a partner manager. There's not enough of them to go around. So they're for like the top tier streamers, the best of the best, you know. So maybe one day we'll get there to where we have a partner manager. We'll see. Maybe one day. Partner managers, I've heard, are pretty good. They can help you out with stuff. They're like a direct line when you need help. Oh, I don't need this. Our batteries are still good. How you doing? I'm doing good.
My name's Tiffany. I'll be taking care of you.
Okay.
What can I get you started to drink?
Can I get a Diet Coke and a water?
Diet Coke and water.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get you started with any bread and butter?
No bread, no butter. I like it, but I can't have it. But
Alrighty.
it sounds good.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, your bread and butter is really great. But you know,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I'm trying to cut back on that. But I will get me an appetizer.
Perfect.
If we got something I can eat here, let's see. Range Rattlers. Those are those spicy?
They are a little spicy.
Ooh. Pickles and peppers, or just pickles, shrimp cocktail, fried onions, queso fresco.
This is my personal favorite.
Cheese fries. Do you have any appetizers that don't have like bread?
Breading. I know we can make the range rattlers without the breading on it, but they are spicy.
They're super spicy.
A little bit. There's like stuffed jalapenos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the shrimp cocktail doesn't have any breading. I mean, the cheese fries, but that's like star.
Range Rattlers. They sound good.
Would you like some more time? I can come bring you your drink.
Yeah.
first.
Let me think on it.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Of course.
Range Rattlers, y'all. I think I've tried them a long time ago, and I think they were really spicy. Presidente, thank you for the follow. Camina, thank you for the biddies. Gary Moss, thank you for the biddies. Body Snatcher, thank you for the biddies. Crazy Vix, thank you for the biddies. Liquid City, thank you for the biddies. Green Thumbed and Slinky Web, thank you for the follows, everybody. Sea Boys, thank you for the biddies. Rick, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you so much. Stuffer with your jalapeno. What the hell? You're sitting in a dark area? I think it's like this everywhere in the restaurant. The lights are in the center of the tables. It's like that at every table. They have the light in the center. So, I guess I'm just in the shadows. Ian is a D-bag. How you doing? Range Rattler Mountain Oysters? Hell no. Muggles. Kit Kat. Get the TV out of the frame? That's going to be really hard unless I shove y'all in the corner. It'll be okay. You probably can't really... you probably can't really see a whole lot, huh? Of the TV?
You ready?
Yes, I'll take the, where's the steak set? Steaks?
The steaks? It's gonna be on the other side.
Oh, other side. Oh, that big sign that says steaks. I'll take the Gulf Coast steak and shrimp.
The 8 or the 10 ounce?
The 10 ounce, and I'll take it medium.
With grilled or fried shrimp?
Grilled.
And then for your side?
Does it come with a salad?
Yes, it does.
Can I get a salad with extra ranch?
Extra ranch. And then comes with a side as well.
Oh, another side? Can I get the, can you put cheese on the broccoli?
You can, yes.
Okay, yeah, a whole bunch of cheese on the broccoli.
Queso cheese, is that okay?
That's what I want, yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty, anything else I can grab for you?
That's it for now. I'll just hold this in case I want the range rattlers. Thank you. Thank you. Can y'all see the TV still, or do I need to? He always orders too much food. A steak and shrimp, and a salad. Does she like duck sausage? No wings. The Riffs, how you doing? Ranch. Can we get some ranch in the chat, y'all? Rockin' Red Man. New Twitch shirt I see. Y'all like this one? Esteban Lavion, how you doing? Peregrine Heart, how you doing? We can see the TV still? Oh, Lord. Okay. There we go. There we go. How's that? Is that good? Are we going to get a copy strike now? There we go. How's that? In the corner. In the corner you go. Oh, perfect. A little passive aggressive, don't you think? A little passive aggressive. Maybe I should move y'all. Okay, I got an idea. Should I move y'all to the other side of? Oh, now y'all are crooked. What's going on here? Should I move y'all to the other side of the table? Like over here? You see the reflection of the TV on the wall? That image is copyrighted? That image is copyrighted. Oh, Lord. Y'all are crazy. Put us in a high chair. Sometimes I don't realize how wide the angle is. Sometimes I don't realize how wide the angle is on this camera. And how many bits to put ketchup on your steak? What? It's publicly private, Beans and Beans. This song was in Santa Claus. Jack of Soda. I was comparing if my TV was ahead or behind theirs. Oh my God. Hi, Too Deaf. How you doing in the corner? Don't eat that. Don't eat on that towel. Switch sides. The TV is okay. The mayor did a whole stream from a bar with a football game on all the TVs. I believe, this is what I believe, and this is what I've been told. If it's not the focus of your stream, people understand that you're doing IRL, right? If I was in here and saying, hey, we're going to go to Saltgrass tonight and we're going to watch the Olympics, and I sat at that table and I put the TV directly behind me and I'm like, oh, that just happened, this just happened, oh my God, I can't believe the U.S. messed up. Or if I'm like a DJ and I'm playing copyrighted songs and that's the focus of my stream, I believe that's when they come after you. If it's part of the environment you're in, I don't think they're going and looking at every video on the world and seeing if there was a TV in the back corner behind the jukebox playing something, you know, on the TV. So, thank you.
Would you like any cracked pepper?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Anything else I can grab?
That's it. Thank you. So, I think as long as it's not the focus of your stream, I think you're good. It's good to see something interesting in instead of a wall. Yeah. The focus of the stream is Tiffany. You're not streaming the TV program. Yes. It's good to have a good flowing stream. Most Twitch chat won't get what you're saying. Oh my Gertie. Can I have some ranch, please? Y'all want freaking ranch now? All the ranch just for me. All that ranch just for me. Look at all of it. Just look at all of it. Here we go. Let's get a better angle. Glass of ranch, damn. Fucking America Kakona. Tudev, I don't know what that means. Oh no, they filled it up with ranch first, but that was just extra ranch. Ranch stream. Gatsby, how you doing? Wash your hands. Y'all are something else. Okay, I'll go wash my hands before y'all have a heart attack. How you doing?
Good.
Happy birthday. Warrior Wolf, how you doing? Look at all that ranch. Liquid City, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Would you mind explaining how you made those sounds washing your hands?
What do you mean? You just rub your hands together and wash them like this. Like that, when you wash your hands. My TV is 22 seconds ahead of that one. Did you wash your socks and your feet? No, they still smell bad. As soon as stream is over, I'm driving back home barefoot. I'm taking my shoes and my socks off, and I'm gonna just let my feet air out. You were rubbing something else. The riffs, thank you for the biddies. Doing good, Warrior. Doing good. It's been a great day. Presidente, thank you for the follow. Poopy socks and wet shoes, yeah. Yeah, they annihilated the floor. They threw stuff all over the place. This sawgrass is huge, y'all. Oh, there's a giant party. Oh my God. Liquid City, thank you for the biddies. You always drive barefoot? Cement, how you doing? What kind of restaurant has a sink right next to a table? What sink? What sink? What are y'all talking about? Austin Frederick, how you doing? Broncos rule, I sweep my carpets? Cement. What did you say? How do I get notified when you go live? I'm not getting notifications anymore.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Boo Win just resubbed for 7 months with Twitch Prime.
Boo Win, where you been, Boo Win? Where you been? I haven't seen you in freaking ages. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Ranch dressing's great. It sounded like you were right behind the table. You could hear it that clear. Is it legal for you to take food and eat in the bathroom stall? Well, I don't think I would ever do anything like that. Like eat food in a place where people use the restroom. That is like, who would do something like that? Like, for real. That's a whole different level of like, you know? I can't think of anybody that would do anything like that. Woo-win. Welcome to Costco. Eating chicken in a porta potty. We don't talk about that. You took a little Twitch break, Woo-win? Well, it's so nice to see. These are breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs. Sometimes you don't have time to poop on your lunch break, so you just do both. I feel that. You ate chicken in a porta potty? Rob, we were trying to like not talk about that. Tablets and cell phones. I have McDonald's while transporting the dead. Oh wow. Body Snatcher, you drive a hearse? You drive a hearse for a living? Hence the name Body Snatcher. That's pretty good. Eat in the shitter, die in the poorhouse. Chicken kebab. Welcome back, Vu Win. You see everybody misses you. I hope you're doing good now. Hope you got everything in order. You won't eat in the bathroom, but you'll eat a Cheeto off the ground. That was a flaming hot Cheeto. That's a whole different level of Cheetos. Used to be a coroner for a few years. Oh, wow. Body Snatcher is such a crazy name for a coroner. Vu Win, Mario's hand is getting better. The doctor told him he needs to handle his business with the other hand and give it a rest. A freaking fruit fly. Say that fast 6 times. A freaking fruit fly. 10-second rule applies everywhere. Madiger. Did you know private body transporters make bank? $3,000 to $6,000 a body. What? Wow. Did you eat the chicken wing off the Vegas sidewalk? I draw the line at chicken. You don't know how long chicken's been sitting out, and chicken can mess you up if it's been sitting there for too long. You got to draw the line somewhere. Potty mouth, you're transporting my ass. What? Can we get some street Cheetos to go? Oh, Lord. Harry, but that watermelon was placed there for me. I was dying of dehydration. That watermelon, a kip to, I would say ribeye. He went back after stream and ate that chicken. You're welcome, Vu Win. It's just nice to see you back. I hadn't seen you in a long time. How come you didn't eat the Cheetos in Vegas? Because they were too stale. They were really stale. Like, you know how Cheetos get real soft when they're super stale? They were really stale. Ribeye. I'll tear up some watermelon. Air your feet out while you eat. I don't think they want me to do that. I need to. How do you air out? Do I put my shoes in the dryer, or what do I do to get them dry? The Pringles was stale. Yeah, but Pringles, the freaking I love sour cream Pringles. Flamin' Hot Cheetos, they're a little spicy. Yes, Maxine, that was placed on that bench just for me. To tell them the smell is blue cheese, hang them outside. Washer and dryer works, leave them outside. Throw the shoes away. Take the laces out. Rakiri, put it out in the sun. It'll get rid of the smell. Cheetos don't last long enough here with the pugs and the parrots. They love them. Mama Firefly, the pugs eat the Cheetos? I knew parrots eat Cheetos. She can wash my socks. Oh, Lord. Hot Funyuns. I like Funyuns, but I'm not a big fan of the hot Funyuns. How you doing? That's it. Thank you.
Anything else I can grab for you?
That's good. Thank you.
Can I get the salad on your way?
Yeah, let me go ahead. There you go.
You enjoy.
Thank you. Look at that, y'all. We eating good. We eating good, y'all. Look at that. Pugs will eat anything. They love them. Man, we got some scrimps. Y'all don't know about them scrimps. Look at that scrimp. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Bench watermelon was an end game. Careful putting them in the dryer. Shoes tend to open dryers. Boo win, it is good. This is my first meal of the day. What time is it? So we ate about 6 o'clock yesterday. So this is my first time eating in 24 hours. Wow. That's a pretty good, I don't recommend that to anybody. Also, if you're trying to lose weight, the worst thing you can do is not eat. Your body starts thinking you're starving, and it starts trying to reserve fat. Fasting is good. I don't like it. I think you should eat. I always heard that if you don't eat, your body starts storing fat because it thinks that you're starving. Intermittent fasting is very healthy. Look it up. I will. I would have passed out by now. Yeah. So what are the benefits of fasting? Are your shoes leather? Yes. I didn't eat for 15 days. Try that. What the hell, too, Dad? You can dry your shoes using the fridge. It's better to eat 6 small meals a day. Keep your metabolism going. 3 cheese burrito. Thank you for the follow. I like burritos. I like burritos. If you do it properly, I recommend anyone to research. Okay. Addicted gambler. When is the footage of the tunnels going up? Whenever I get a chance to get it edited, because I think I shouldn't upload the whole thing. I think I should upload it in sections, like part 1, part 2, part 3. A lot of people on YouTube don't want to watch like 8 hours of a video. They want to watch like part 1, part 2, part 3. So I just need, rate your meal on a scale of 1 to 10. Right now it's about an 8. I like my broccoli cooked a little more, and I like a little more cheese on it. Gatter, I am in a place called Galveston, Texas right now.
How's everything tasting?
It's great. It's great. Thank you.
Of course.
This waitress is good, y'all. She is on it. You want to see the pool? It looks like they took a
X100. Eat the shrimp tail, Rellik, Kappa.
Eat the shrimp tail. I can't eat the shrimp tails. Do people eat those? The pool is like they tapped into this fresh water main and it's always running. And they got like this big, it's not a kiddie pool. It's a big, I don't know what it is. Some type of big plastic liner thing. It's pretty good size and it's pretty deep, pretty tall. And they've got it set up in a way to where the water is constantly flowing and it's constantly refreshing in the pool. So if somebody bathes in it or whatever they do in it, it flushes all that out and it keeps the pool water fresh and clean all the time. So they have a place to get, and the water, for whatever reason, in the wintertime it's warm, and in the summertime the water turns cold. They really don't know why it does that. So I'm not sure if it's tapped into some type of heating and cooling system or what, but I tell you what, those people are very freaking clever at what they do. Very clever. So, they had it pretty good. They've got solar power. They can power their phones or whatever. They've got solar panels, and they've got fresh water. So think about that. Two of the necessities you need, power and water, they've already got that taken care of, right? So all they need now, they got power, they got water, they can take baths, they can get water, they can charge their whatever. The only thing they left is food and clothes, Tony had a donut tube. Ranch and bacon pasta salad. Pikachu, that sounds good. Pikachu! And then Sean figured out a way to generate his own power to charge his vape with that drill motor. And I didn't show it to y'all, or did we show it to y'all? At the bottom level of that Navy base, they also tapped into a freshwater line, and they had a permanent shower there where they could shower, and there was like containers of shampoo and soap all by it where they would just take showers. So they had tapped into a water source at the Navy base as well. And Kit Kat, do you ever cheat on keto? It's rare. We saw that, yeah. So the Navy base also had a shower. The end is beer. The Navy base, yes, we went to an abandoned Navy base in New Orleans. Baby girl, have a good night. It was next to the vicious bucket that attacked you. Yes. So yeah. Little Spades TV, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We've been touring some abandoned bunkers today and an abandoned TV station. That TV station was crazy. I can't believe somebody was living all the way out there, because that's pretty far from like resources, like the Galveston bunker. I can see somebody living there. It's not that far from resources. It's only a small walk to get to downtown Galveston, So
And he said he had been living there a year. I think it's only a matter of time before other people move into that other part of that bunker, though, you know? Poor No the Clown. Where would they take a poop at? The Bulls in the Navy base? They act. A free bus? I don't think it's free, but you can get a $15 pass for 3 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, that's so wrong. Oh my God. This is a children's toy? Oh my God. This is a freaking children's toy. I cannot believe that's a children's toy. What the hell are they? What are they doing nowadays? Okay, so I can't ride it with the backpack? No? Okay, thank you. There you go, y'all. No backpack. No. Light them up if you got them. We may have film to dispute her claim. I thought it hit, but I might be mistaken. I thought it hit on that one. Cosplay. Yeah, that look was pretty bad. Y'all did it, and he was right on top of me. And I could tell he was trying to smell. He was like, wait a minute. He's like, wait a minute, it doesn't smell. What's going on here? I don't smell nothing. Fire starter. Now, I'm not trying to stay the night out here or anything. I'm just going to go and visit it for however many hours. To be the Grand Marshal for the entire Mardi Gras in New Orleans for 2025. What is going on right now? No connection? What the hell? What is happening? Whoa.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
What are y'all doing? Are we back? Damn, both of my modems overheated. We can't freestyle in here. Oh, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing?
Back there like 2 days. times and got shot in the head, carjacked, with 45. A guy took off in my car. They airlifted me from Elliott Hospital to Mass General. I was there like 11.
I'm just very slow.
No, you're good.
Can I get another Diet Coke?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. What is happening right now with the? What is happening with the signal? Like.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's from someone that's sitting in one of the tables. They wanted to remain anonymous.
It's from someone that's here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Would you like some more water as well?
I'm good right now. Thank you. Who the hell is this? I'm afraid to open this, y'all. I don't see anybody in here. I don't see anybody in this. I don't see anybody in this restaurant that looks like.
Crazy underscore is one share. X100. I bet it's from Rob.
What in the hell is this? Captain Rob's Adventures? You have a freaking thong? What is another one? Leroy Land.
Liquid underscore city cheer. X100. Those are face masks. You just gotta wear them.
I can't even right now.
Rock Redmond chair. X100. Try it on in the bathroom, see how it fits. Take your Twitch banana hammock off and try it on.
Hype, y'all. Hype. Can we get a shout out for Captain Rob, the freaking super stalker extraordinaire that's hiding in here somewhere? Captain Rob, y'all, he is like a freaking ninja. He's in here, or he has to be. At first I was like, he called like a place and had something delivered, but this is his stuff, like, right? This is his hype.
Chris Krabby one share. X5.
So there's no way
you can never have enough thongs.
You can never have enough thongs. So there's no way he would have got this here if he wasn't here. But I'm looking in the restaurant and there's no one here. I mean, there's people here, but I don't see him anywhere. You see a skid mark? Imagine being in the restaurant and seeing this. Captain Rob is freaking something else, y'all. He is something else. Will these be modeled in a TikTok video tonight? Captain Rob, you are a freaking legend when it comes to... Big shout out to Captain Rob, y'all. Now I got butt dental floss. Clearing TikTok thong video. OnlyFans content. My thing is, he is a freaking beast, y'all. Captain Rob lives a pretty good ways away from here. Like, it's not though like driving around the corner. Like, it's a freaking drive to get here, you know? Supporter only stream. Even got a little nice gift bag. Y'all see that? Back to Vegas for a pool stream. Oh, Lord. He's really committing. I'm just like, how the hell did he pull it off? Like the first time he did it, he came up behind me wearing a llama head, right? And I thought some crazy person had broke into my car and stole Larry the llama. And was that him that just walked by? Where? I don't see him anywhere. Like, I don't see him anywhere. I think Captain Rob's part ninja. Or maybe he parked his tugboat out there in the Gulf.
Crazy_Vix1 shared. X100. Rob gets around real well and he is a crazy funny stalker.
A crazy funny stalker. He went into the other room? Okay, y'all are trolling me now. Y'all are freaking trolling me. I bet Captain Rob's wife is like, oh my God, he's lost his mind. Anna. Dance to Big and Rich. Bodman, how you doing? He keeps peeking around the corner. Audio sounds super good. Are you using a wireless mic? Legendary? Yes, I'm using a Cinco. I'm using a cheap knockoff version of the Rode mic. Stalkers give me the creeps, Mountain Firefly. Yes, Mandy Milanakis, it is a ribeye. It is medium. A good medium. Wearing white. Little Spades TV, how you doing? Erotic Hulk, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got this off of Amazon Legendary. It's a Cinco mic, Cinco, and you can use two of these with one receiver. So with this type of mic, with these, you can have two people going into one input with two different ones. So it's good if you got two people streaming. Miss Coco, I always feel like somebody's watching me. A steak connoisseur. Your car's out there in the parking lot with Rob. I've not heard of that mic company before. They're not a well-known company. I just decided they were decently priced. Rob's sitting in the Kia with the llama head on. Two going in at the same time. Oh my God. Y'all are something else, I swear. He just peeked around the corner. You know, y'all just keep trolling me. He's not freaking here. He probably dropped it off at the front.
Are you going to
Oh!
the stream, please?
What the fuck?
You want some of that broccoli? You have to get sweaty and won't try to follow them.
You're fucking crazy. What? Y'all made me choke on my... no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm... You are crazy. You're like, these people are looking at you like, what the fuck? That is, oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. Granny, that's Herbert. Okay. Oh, that's Granny. What the hell? That is Granny. Hey, Rob. You are crazy, Rob. I gotta give you, oh my God, that freaking me, that even brought the purse. That freaked me the hell out. Oh my God.
Hannah's probably up there. She's sitting all embarrassed.
Where are y'all? How did you are just like how are you able to just do this? Like, you live nowhere near here. You're crazy.
An hour.
An hour. He drove an hour to do this, y'all. Can we get some freaking hype for Rob in here? He drove a freaking hour to do this.
Hello, chat.
Can we get a freaking... Can we get some hype for Rob, y'all?
How you like your thongs? You gonna try them later?
I already put one on. Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, no, I just, you know, you ever seen that, what's that movie? Where he's got gold steel or whatever his pose is? Zoolander?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put them on real fast. Bravo. They're all saying bravo. Rob, you're a freaking beast, Rob.
Look, Hannah's sitting over there looking.
Where is she? Yeah, she's like, you know what? I'm gonna have to give you some divorce papers when we get home. She's like, Rob, I gotta make an intervention. This is getting way out of hand. She's waving. Yes.
All right, we're gonna get us something.
Crazy.
Man, thank you so much. Thank you. Come here.
Hey.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I watched the stream all day today, and I'm like, you know what? We ought to go to Dallas.
Oh, that was the best thing today. Thank you so much. You're freaking great. I hope y'all have a good meal.
All righty. We'll see you later.
You better feed her good.
Oh, she will get
because she's having to put up with some craziness. Those families were like, what the hell?
All right, we'll see you later, man.
Bye, Rob. Love you. Wow. Rob is a beast, y'all. Rob is a beast. Rob is crazy, y'all. He's just... I thought it was freaking Herbert the pervert at first. Oh, man, that's crazy. I'm doing good. Thank you.
Slim Pickin has subscribed for 28 months.
Slim Pickin, thank you for the 28 months. That's how you stream snipe. Oh, man, Rob is just something else, y'all. Oh, my God. That is crazy.
X100. Rob, did Rellik smell?
Yeah, he needs to stay away from my feet. That was the best kept secret on IRL. Did y'all know he was doing this? And y'all didn't freaking tell me? Best clip out there. That's the best clip out there. That's Mr. Rob Hollowell, yes. Y'all go give Mr. Rob some follows. Can we get some shout outs from Mr. Rob? Captain Rob up in here. Captain Rob's Adventures. Can we get some shout outs for Captain Rob's Adventures, y'all? That caught me so off guard. He stood there about 2 minutes before you noticed. Oh my God, that caught me so off guard. That was crazy. That was crazy. Somebody send that clip to Solid Sounds. Let's make that clip go viral. That was something else. Wow. Looked like creeps. Rob played a good granny. That better be a long clip. We knew he was there. We knew he was doing it. I did that clip, Carly Life. War. I can't believe y'all could keep it a secret. Y'all like to talk about stuff. Would you be interested in ghost hunting with Kala Night Ghost Hunter? More if you guys are great. Pikachu, I don't know who Kala Night Ghost Hunter is. Ghost Hunter. Coyote Husky, the man black. Reread his IRL when he planned it. Oh Lord. Y'all are something else. Y'all are something else. That is crazy. You can make a 1-minute clip on mobile. Harper, thank you for the biddy. Slim Pickin, thank you for the resub. Thank y'all so much. You should have given him your underwear. He's the one that sent the underwear. War, didn't interrupt your nice meal. Bagram.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Bagram just reset for 10 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Bagram, thank you so much for using that Twitch Prime and coming back for the 10 months. What you did, you tell us one day in supporter. What goes on stays there. Okay. Hang Rob's thongs on your rearview mirror. Oh, Lord. Rob's thongs. Oh, titty sprinkle man. I can't believe Rob has his own thongs, y'all. That's crazy. What great marketing. Love them banana hammocks. I did not expect that. I've been out of the loop. That was hilarious. Downtown crowd. That was good. I had a pair on my mirror for years. Granny wear. And Rob drove an hour to do that, y'all. He drove a freaking hour. He had to figure out where I was going to be eating at. That's crazy. I am so glad we decided to stream this because I had asked y'all if you wanted to stream the eating or not, and I was like, if y'all don't want to do the dinner. Now I know why so many people were like, oh yeah, we want to eat. He knew he would find you eating somewhere. Wouldn't it have been crazy if this would have been the one day that I didn't eat? Because I went all day and never ate. He tried to wash them panties before he gave them away too. Eat Kurt. See you on Wednesday or Thursday. Hell yeah. Give me a beverage. One wing. One wing. So we had to stand up, but you get to sit down. Ian, I gave you the special treatment, Ian. Can we get a shout out for Ian too, y'all? Ian freaking IRL sniped me and threw $100 at me, and then 2 days later paid for us to eat at an amazing freaking sushi unlimited Gobi beef meat place. Ian freaking crazy, y'all. And Ian's gonna go through a building with me. A meat shield. Everyone should snipe Rellik. It doesn't bother me. Ian sniped with a $100 bill. That was nice. Needs more man meat. Oh man, I am stuffed, y'all. I'm glad I did not order those jalapeno things. It would have been too much. He intoxicated. When I stream sniped him, all he did was yell at me. To death, you gave me diarrhea for 3 days straight. That's what happened. Snottling. I didn't know Ian was a streamer. I have seen him in many chats though. Ian used to stream, he told us. He used to stream some real estate listings and stuff. But currently he mods for Awkward Travels. He fed me when I stream sniped him. Oh man, this was a good meal. I did a lot of walking and a lot of climbing today. And I should have ate something before I started stream, or we should have went and ate, but I didn't want to run out of daylight, and I still ran out of daylight. It's amazing how long it takes to get into and climb and figure out how to get over things sometimes. But today, the bunkers, I tried to just go off of Google Earth and YouTube videos, and I didn't physically see the place beforehand. I like to try to have a day of recon and then a day of actual exploration. And that's what we really need to do. We need to have a day of recon and a day of exploration. That way I can work out all the kinks without all my gear and stuff. And then I show up the next day with all my stuff and I have a plan, you know? So the place we're going to next weekend, I think I'm going to have to rent a car because I think an Uber is going to be too much for how far we have to go from the main city. And all that bushwhacking can wear you out. It was some thick bush. It was some thick bush, Mandy. You negotiate terrain differently. Ice Cream Posse, how you doing? We get a shout out for Ice Cream Posse. Y'all still in Florida, living the good life, where it's nice and warm, all that good stuff. I decided to stay in Houston this weekend, Ice Cream Posse, and we got a freaking ice storm. I could have been in the nice warm weather. Have you booked your travels? Well, y'all just decided last night that that we were going to go out of town. And so tonight I have got to work on that. Busy from the 20s. Ice Cream Posse, how was Disneyland or Disney World? Was it Disneyland or Disney World? Did they give y'all any problems streaming there? I told you, yeah. Well, I would have only been able to be in Florida for one day and I would have had to come right back. And I just didn't think it was, you know, good to just go there for one day, you know? Looks like the Pew Pew guy on TikTok. Got to tell you, the restaurant where you had Potty Mouth's birthday party, the owners sold it. The new owners are keeping it the same. Nice, nice. That's good that they're keeping it the same. So next weekend we're going to be try to do the RV Expo on Wednesday. And then we're going to try to head out of town. The following weekend is Mardi Gras. Disney was amazing, no problems at all streaming. Jay did the entire day. Nice. So next weekend we'll be doing abandoned buildings. The following weekend we'll be at Mardi Gras doing the Mardi Gras celebration all weekend, all day long, all day, all night. And the weekend after that we're at the, let me get my weekend straight. The weekend after that we're in Mexico. The weekend after that we're at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And then we skip a week, and then the week after that, we're in St. Louis. And that's going to push us almost to April. And then we got spring break in there somewhere. And then, so we're booked all the way up to April. We got a lot coming up. My son and I got a Mardi Gras mass. Nice. March 1st is Fat Tuesday. A Skyline, how you doing? You having a good day? Love you too, Michelle. Hope you're having a good night. By any chance, is St. Louis Transworld Firestarter? Yes. I will be at Transworld. And Cancun spring break. Not this time, Too Deaf, because of all the murders and stuff happening in Cancun. I don't think it's going to be the spot people are going to be going this year. It's been a lot of violence in Cancun. So I don't think it's going to be a place where a lot of people are going to be going to just because of all the just because of all the violence. What's Transworld? Transworld is the biggest haunted house event for haunters, actors, and haunted houses in the world. It is back to this place you went to spring break last year. I don't know if we're going to do spring break in South Padre. I heard there's a place in Florida called what is that place called in Florida? There's a place in Florida that's like supposed to be huge for spring break. It's not like Miami or it's a, what is the name of that place in Florida? City in Florida that's really big for spring break. I want to say it starts with a P maybe. I can't remember what it starts. Thank you so much.
Of course. Can I get this out of your bag?
Yeah.
Perfect. Is there anything else I can do for
Daytona
you?
Beach? I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a great night.
You too. Have a good night. Panama City. That's it. Panama City. Is it Panama City? Miami is huge. I think Panama City is what Palm Tree. It's not Palm Tree. I want to say Panama City is supposed to be a good place to go stream. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody stream Panama City. Where is Panama City near? Is Panama City on the west coast or the west or east side of Florida? Panama. 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 Redneck Rivera. Rivera. Northeast. Oh, so it's in the let me see how far that is from Texas. Panhandle of Florida. Let's see how far Panama City is. Just to be nosy. Panama City, Florida. Panama City, Florida. It is 9 hours and 45 minutes if you drive there. You'll have to go to Daytona for Bike Week. Pensacola. Rivera is no bueno. Not too far. I won't drive because for me I'd rather fly because driving I don't like driving through Louisiana. I don't like driving east of Houston. Once you leave Houston on I-10 heading east, going through Beaumont and Louisiana and all that, something that's supposed to take you 5 hours could take you freaking 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. I don't like that drive between Houston going through New Orleans. Going through Louisiana. All it takes is a wreck or one little thing, and it just seems like you're backed up for hours. They don't have any like when you get in like Louisiana on I-10, they don't have like feeder roads the way we do on freeways around here, where you can just get off on a feeder road and just drive on the side. You're stuck on that road. And Rellik loves driving across country. I don't mind driving across country if someone else is driving. Like if I'm in an RV and someone else is driving, it's not bad. But I just don't like getting stuck on that one road. I'm going to have to get used to driving across country if we end up doing the RV trip around the country. But Mungo Dark Matter has spent 10 days. Mungo Dark Matter. Omnibill on the Gulf Coast. Interstate 10. Yeah, Interstate 10 is rough. 3 things Rellik love on a road trip. 2 more guys, White Castle, and 1 RV toilet. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Crazy Vix, I'm just glad you're recovered and you can go back to work. I have an answer to yesterday's question. The GoPro name came about as Woodman and his surfing friends all aspired to become professional surfers, as going pro was the ultimate goal and the only way to be filmed on the water at the time. GoPro. Okay. Does anyone know someone asked earlier, how many states do I have left to visit in the United States? Let me go look. I'll tell you. USA map. How many states do I have left to visit? Let's see. Images. What the hell? Images. Okay, so we're going to pull up this one. The states I still need to visit in the U.S. that I haven't went to is... Okay, that does not work. Let's find one that actually works. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so I have to go to Washington State, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico. Those are the only states that I have not pooped in. Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico. That's it. I have been in all the other states. So 8 states is what I got left to visit. And it looks like I could maybe... That's nice. That's real nice. Probably peed in them too. Tucumcari, New Mexico. It looks like I could maybe take a plane to the Four Corners and rent a car. Well, I don't really need the Four Corners, right? Because I've already been in Colorado. But I could hit New Mexico, Arizona, and Utah all at the same time if I go to the Four Corners. And then I drive up Utah, and I can hit Idaho, Wyoming, and Montana all at the same time, and they all meet in the same spot. And then I drive across and hit Washington and go right down to Oregon and finish up in Vegas. Finish up in Vegas and then fly from Vegas back. Fly to the Four Corners, rent a car, go up, loop back down, fly to Vegas, finish in Vegas, or I could finish in Oregon if I wanted to finish in Oregon. I could do the Four Corners. Oh, check this out. I could do the Four Corners, drive straight up, Idaho, Wyoming, and Montana all meet in the same place, and then cut across to where Washington and Oregon meet. It's pretty quick. If you're just trying to say you've been in all the states. But when did you come to Iowa? I think I said I've never been in Iowa, right? Hold on. Oh, Idaho. When did I go to Iowa? I went to Iowa 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, something like that. I did a trip to where I went and met everybody in the community 2.5 years ago, and I went to we did Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Washington, D.C., Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, New York, Ohio, Michigan, Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, and Oklahoma. We did all those in one trip. And then before that, I did Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Washington, D.C., West Virginia, Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma. So, and I know you pooped in Oklahoma because I could smell it. So we only got 8 states left to go. And those states seem pretty like, there's not a big population in those states, right? Like Montana, Wyoming, Idaho, Oregon, they're not super populated, right? Like Utah, I don't think they're as densely populated as like New York. Hawaii and Alaska, I have not done Hawaii and Alaska, no. AK 416. I haven't done Hawaii and Alaska. He has a poop spreadsheet. I was like a kid in a candy shop when I met you, Marge Darlene. I appreciate y'all coming out. When do you come to Kentucky? I've been in Kentucky twice. Wyoming is the least populated state in the U.S. Okay. Why do all the streamers go to Vegas and New Orleans? Aren't there any more interesting places in the U.S.? Neo-Serbian, the easy answer is it's easy content. That's pretty much the easy answer. You could just stand on a corner and the content just happens, right? So I call Vegas my place to go stream if I want to be lazy. And I guess New Orleans is pretty similar because I can just stand there or just walk back and forth and you're just going to see crazy content, people doing crazy stuff. You know, it's easy content. You know what I'm saying? And people like seeing the gambling. People like seeing the casinos. People like seeing the feather girls and the cowboys and all that stuff. People just like seeing all that, you know. So same thing with New Orleans. People like seeing all the crazy stuff, all the partying, the clubs and Bourbon Street and everything like that. People like the boobies. I know you pooped in PA because you stopped at one of the sheep stores. Yeah, I did. And so, but we're about to change that, Neo-Serbian. We're about to be visiting cities that no one goes to, and hopefully we can find some good abandoned content. And while we're in those cities, hopefully we can find some stuff that's interesting to do in those cities that will make other people want to go visit them, you know? Easy content on Broadway in Nashville. I have never been to Nashville, Lisa. I've never been. Underground tunnels in Vegas were trippy. Yeah, it was crazy in there. I hope I can upload the video soon. Are you going to New Orleans on Mardi Gras? Cajun Catfish? I already am going to be in the Galveston Mardi Gras. I got to see if I can get back in time for Fat Tuesday in New Orleans. I'm still trying to see. There's a lot happening. The second week of the second week of Mardi Gras, when I would normally go to New Orleans if I had the ability, I'm going to be in Mexico. And you should go to the abandoned Nicoma Pyramid in North Dakota. North Dakota! I would love to do that. Luke, how you doing? If anybody has any suggestions for abandoned, please go into Discord and let me know. There's a lot of so-called haunted places in Ontario if you ever visit here. Mama Firefly, it's funny you say that. Because soon I will be, let me look at my map. You know I gotta look at my map. Soon I will be able to give free flights to, let me look at my, oh God. Soon I will be able to give free flights to, what is wrong with my map? To Michigan, which it's a 4-hour drive from the airport there over to Toronto, which means I can also make that drive down to Detroit to do some exploration. So I'll be able to do a lot of exploration in Michigan, Detroit, Michigan, Detroit, Chicago, stuff like that. And so that hasn't kicked in yet, but soon it'll be kicking in. I'll be riding on like a cargo plane, but you know, I don't mind sitting beside some boxes if I can get a free flight. You know what I'm saying? So whenever that starts happening, I will maybe be able to cut across to Toronto. My problem is I keep being told that internet service is very difficult to get in Canada. Animal Crate, come here to Serbia, you will like it. Country music, yes. So, why is internet such a problem? Like to get in Canada, like cell phone data, like unlimited data. According to Hitch, it's hard to get like a lot of data in Canada, like unlimited data or whatever. And that's the only thing I'm worried about is the data, because I use a lot of data. You know? Mama Firefly, Hitch said that because with the streaming that we do, we have to have unlimited SIM cards, and they have to be from different couriers, and they all have to bond together. And so Hitch was saying that the data in Canada, and I haven't heard just Hitch say it. I heard Hitch say it. Awkward's Travel, when they were there, they were talking about the data. Cook Sucks, when he was there, he was talking about the data. Almost all the streamers I know that have went to Canada have talked about the data, like the cost of the data for what we have to do. It's not like just using a regular phone. We have to have unlimited, unthrottled data to be able to do what we do. Bring a lot of bacon and syrup. Unlimited data. Jay had the same issue. Yeah. Everybody I know that's went there to stream, they have problems with data. So I don't know what the deal is with the data, you know? I'll ask my brother. He does that for a living. Okay, Mama Firefly. Data. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
All right, y'all. We're going to pack up and get out of here. Oh, I haven't even filled out the tip yet. But the tip... Is he singing about Mountain Dew? How's those wet feet? They suck. Is he singing about Mountain Dew? Is this song about Mountain Dew? Have you been outside the U.S.? Liquid City, yes, we've been to Mexico, different places in Mexico quite a few times to do streams. Thank you, Mama Firefly. Mountain Dew. Wow. I did not know there was a song about Mountain Dew. He must really like the Mountain Dew. No, I like Mountain Dew. Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. You have plans to travel to Europe? At some point, I want to travel other countries. It's just COVID right now. You know, COVID's got all the traveling all messed up for everybody, you know, and I don't want to get stuck somewhere. You know, I want to be able to move around if I want to move around, so I just, so that is the plan. Once oh, Mountain Dew's moonshine? Okay. The plan is, once I get to the point where I actually just take the leap and go full time, where I can travel and not have to worry about, you know, coming back after 2 or 3 days or 4 days, when I can just travel and be somewhere for a few weeks at a time. That's when I want to go see other countries, you know, like go to like Korea for a month, go to Australia for a month, just go to Europe, you know, do all of Europe, you know. Spend a while doing that, so, but that'll be once we make that leap, you know, if we make that leap, that's when we'll start doing that kind of stuff, you know. But I gotta get to that point first. Don't forget your butt crack panties. Yeah, I'm gonna put them on as soon as I get in the car. Can't wait. Can't wait. Batman picks up good. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. I'll tell you what, it feels nice to be in Texas where we don't have to wear a mask. Louisiana was crazy with the mask. Have a good night.
Is he behind me? Oh my God. Now you're going to get me back.
That's a big steak.
Oh my God, it's awesome.
Look what he is. What is that?
It's porterhouse. 22 ounce, is it?
That is a massive steak,
and
y'all.
this here, loaded broccoli instead of a loaded mashed baked potato.
I didn't know they had that.
I'm telling you.
What's it loaded with?
With everything you put on a baked potato.
Oh my, are you serious?
Chives.
Why have I not ordered that before? Wow, that looks good. You gonna eat all that? You gonna
eat? You know how long it took me to get her to let me do this?
I told him to do whatever you want.
Ain't he crazy?
Yeah.
He done lost his damn mind, huh? she's probably like, Rob, Rob, we need to have an intervention. Like, you know, I thought it was weird when you started, but now you like got thongs with your name on them and stuff. And
you can try those on and model them if you want.
I told him I'm gonna put them on as soon as I get in the car.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'll take the ones I'm not wearing anything. Never mind. I'll put them on.
I bet you that surprised you when you opened them.
Dude, okay. I was like,
First of all,
I
where's
thought-
that from?
I thought someone maybe, because Creeps one time did something, and I was like, well, somebody called like a local shop or something and had something.
Sweaty and want to take your shirt off. That'd be
Yeah.
That'd be just fine.
So I was like,
Crazy_Vix1 shared. X100. Rob, you are crazy. Uh-oh.
Is that a new camera?
it's the same one.
It looked like it was, I thought the one you had before was round.
No, it's the same one. Yeah, it's got a cover on it. Like this pops off. This cover. This is so I don't have to replace the lens.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, this is the cover everybody complains about all the time with reflection. But I'd much rather have this on there than have to, because if you scratch this lens, it's done.
Creeps the
I
clown
do love me
X100.
some titty
Look
sprinkles.
when I sent flowers
In the
and a card
morning,
from Granny.
I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to storm up my
Can't even
nose.
have a conversation with these
Doesn't matter
people.
what color.
What are y'all doing?
Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow-colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles.
Anonymous,
It's
yes.
hard to wash off, though. But why would you want to? Everybody wants to smell like titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
Okay. So, anyway, I thought maybe somebody sent like some candy or something, right?
Oh, it's candy.
Because I was like, damn, that was fast. And when I opened it up, I was like, how in the hell did you get here so quick? Man,
We didn't think
y'all don't play around.
we didn't think we'd make it because
Yeah.
you were getting seated. We were about Chocolate Bayou.
Oh, wow.
When you had your salad, we was at Chocolate Bayou. I'm like, man, we ain't gonna make it. I'm like, buddy, eat slow.
Yeah, I milk it.
And then when you said
Moss 420 shared. X100. Keeping the deck dry and the props wet. You demand Rob.
Gary Moss,
There you go.
Gary Moss. But when you said you was gonna end the stream or eat, I was like, oh man, we was on the road too. I'm like, I hope he don't end the stream. Please don't end the stream.
Yeah, I was like,
you knew everybody was gonna say
yeah. Two Def was like, go enjoy it. Go enjoy it. Yeah. Two Def. I'm like, Two Def just wants to go to sleep. That's all he wants to do. Well, I hope y'all have a good dinner. I'll let y'all eat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel for you.
Thank you.
I just don't know. He's just turning into a maniac, but he's a badass maniac. But we love him.
Willie says I'm a stalker too. So
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Willie's next.
he's a good stalker. He's a good stalker.
Willie's next.
Oh, you need to give some of that loving right there to Willie. So nice. Y'all enjoy the meal. Drive home safely.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go try on my new thongs. Bye. Yeah, I will. Bye. I love Rob to death, y'all. Why do I always get blamed? Too Deaf always gets blamed. Too Deaf. I feel for you, poor Anna. Yeah, Anna's like, Rob, what are you doing, Rob? Oh man, she's probably like, what in the hell has happened with Rob? Oh man, seems like a good guy. Rob's a great guy, y'all. Rob is a great guy.
RC Helleman shared. X5000. Nice job, Rob.
Whoa!
Rellik's box.
RC Helleman. 5,000 biddies.
561 shared. X100. Don't forget the waiter.
Don't forget the waiter. The waiter? Can we get some freaking big old biddies in here for... Whoa, RC Helleman. Body Snatcher, thank you for the biddies as well. RC Helleman almost knocked me on the ground with that 5,000 biddies. Holy crap, that's a lot of biddies. That is a whole lot of biddies, y'all. Can we get some freaking hype in here? Potty Mouth, can you send me a message and remind me to order a new phone mount for my Dash? Because this one no working anymore. It's broken. Potty Mouth. Hopefully Potty Mouth is still in here. I think you're still in here. There's Potty Mouth.
Potty Mouth is still in here. Potty Mouth. What was that? Oh, it's a dog. I was like, what is that? Potty Mouth be putting in that work, y'all. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Crazy _ Vix1 shared. X135. We all love you, Rellik, and we always had fun with you.
Thank you so much. Y'all are a blast. You forgot to give the waitress your channel. You know what? I'm going to back this thing up, and I'm going to pull right over there and run in there and give her my channel real quick. So let me back this thing up like Juvenile. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. We're going to pull over here, and we're going to give the, run in there and give her the channel.
Harper _ 1989.
Harper!
X100.
Crazy Vix.
The hostess wanted your Twitch.
Thank you for the biddies. Yes, I'm going to pull in here and give it to her real quick. We're going to, oh, God. That's a little dip. We're going to pull by the front door. We're going to run in here and see if she's still in there. I don't know if she's still in there. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, let me give her the Twitch. I'll be right back. I'm going to run in here and give her the Twitch. Oh!
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. Give her the Twitch. That's kinda gross, bro.
Wow, she already had it. The manager came up to me and was like, wow, your stream was great. He said, you made us look good. I said, y'all made yourself look good. I said, y'all were great. The food was great. The service was great. He goes, the entire restaurant has been watching your stream in the back. All the cooks, all the waitresses, everybody here. So thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Sawgrass Steakhouse for your accommodations, your amazing food, your amazing service. If y'all are still watching right now, thank you so much for watching the stream. Make sure you hit those follow buttons. And you know what I'm saying? I love steak, so a little sponsorship, I can eat some steak, you know what I'm saying? So if you want to talk to my people and your people, and you want to hook me up with some steaks, I'm all about steaks. Thanks, Tiffany. Amazing waitress.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. So you really got used throngs? Bruh, throw them things out the window.
They're not used. Thank you very much, you pervert. They're not used, you pervert.
Captain _ Rob's _ Adventures shared. X100. Yeah. Just enough time for me to hop in the back of your car. And the server was asking us about you.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Chris Krabby 1 shared. X500.
Chris Krabby, thank you for the 500 biddies. Rob, thank you for the biddies.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. So they're not used yet? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Oh, Lord, Creeps. Oh, Lord. What is Creeps doing right now? What are you doing, Creeps? Can we get another shout out, y'all, for Captain Rob up in here? Man, he is the #1 stalker on the planet, Captain Rob. #1 stalker on the freaking planet. You made our night, Captain Rob? Yes.
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. I had an almost granny experience the other day getting a tattoo.
Oh,
Very
Lord.
weird.
Really?
The _Willie vodka shared. X100.
Oh, Lord.
The more important question is, can they hook you us up during Han season?
Willie Vodka. What the hell are y'all doing?
Body Snatcher 561 shared. X100. Creeps wants a pair to hang from his mirror in his new truck.
Creeps wants one to hang from his mirror in his new truck, Body Snatcher. Yeah. You keep joking about Rob sneaking up on you, and he actually did this time. Mandy Milanakis, he freaking got me good. He freaking caught me off guard. I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? He got me so freaking good. He got me so good. So everybody, we're about to drop a host. We might be live back on Wednesday. I got to see if I can get off work to go to the RV convention on Wednesday so we can head out of town. Maybe we'll end up going to the RV convention on Thursday instead, and then go out of town Thursday night after it or early Friday morning. We'll see. I'm going to see how it goes and what I can find good
Willie
weather.
vodka shared.
Oh, Lord.
X100. Hey, by saying Rob is the #1 stalker, you gonna get Donna all pissed off.
Willie, what the hell?
Creeps the Clown shared. X100. Except his name was Larry and he really wanted to be in my live feed. He kept getting near me, but I couldn't run away.
Oh, Lord. Miss Coco, thank you so much for coming in with that Twitch Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Some Scott Cokes just resubbed for 8 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Love my army family.
Miss Coco, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Cheered.
See, boys.
X300.
Thank you for the 300 biddies. I try to watch your stream through the week. I'm so busy with my podcast. No problem, Bodman. Can we get a shout out for Bodman, y'all? Can we get a shout out for Bodman? THC Dabs, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all being here. We're going to have some amazing abandoned content coming up next week along with the RV convention. And I appreciate you all so much. All the freaking subs and resubs and biddies and just all the love that you all have been showing. The community, all the other streamers, everybody coming through. I appreciate you all so much. We're growing every day. We're getting bigger. We're getting some really amazing new members into the family, into the community, and the vibe has just been so great, y'all. Just such a good vibe with everybody. And y'all have a good night. We're about to do a host. Y'all go in there and show some love. And I will see y'all soon. Have an amazing night, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all have a great day. Be careful. The week's starting up. Make sure y'all are safe. Watch out for the ice, the cold, the rain, all that stuff. And eat your veggies. Yes. Bye, everybody. Love you.